How's it going, everybody? Chatty Chicky. The numbers are off tonight, clearly. Okay, all of a sudden there's three. Welcome in. So, I already threw out some higher arcana on the table. And the energy is that somebody's done with their bullshit. Welcome in. Hi, Wendy. Apparently, somebody's willing to face the music. So I figure I'd leave it there and I'd do a little clarification. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So the overall cap card we've got here on the table is the renewal card. All right. So review and evaluate a favorable assessment of the facts. Time to move in a new direction. So the feeling overall that I'm getting from these cards is somebody's trying to put out a fire that they started. And literally there's no other way out but to face it. Because otherwise there's no hope. Somebody's literally had no other choice but to go through some sort of a dark night of the soul and heal the past wounds that they were holding on to. I think this was a divine intervention is what I'm feeling. And that it's almost like they got fast-tracked into some life lessons. I do believe they might have went through an absolute crazy awakening that might have blown their mind. And they're realizing what they're actually going through is actually going to benefit them in the long run. Okay, so they're actually embracing the process. So the first card out was the Ace of Water, which is the Ace of Cups. And it's in the reverse. Right? So somebody at some point ended up having to end something. Mainly because they didn't have any strength left. Okay, they didn't have anything left to give. And they went towards themselves because there was a huge imbalance and a huge injustice done on them. Okay? Those are the base cards. So somebody was brought to the choice of having no other choice but to walk away from the situation because they gave all they could and they couldn't give any more. And with this situation of injustice, at first they didn't want to take accountability. But they've come full circle and they've learned some lessons to step up to. I do believe this is someone that very well could have been from the past. They are going through an awakening because they figured and they seen the imbalance and they needed to do something about it. And with this, there was some major life lessons learned. So, a job well done, joy, contentment, and gratitude, a path toward enlightenment, a look at things from a different perspective, a temporary standstill. It's important to be yourself. So, this was the whole aspect of them maybe taking off the mask and maybe trying to step into their authentic self of who they are and who they wanted to show up as. A significant life event, a powerful revelation that leads to change, time to spread your wings. Okay? So this actually happened with both of you, I do believe. And I do believe I'm talking about a twin flame connection, some sort of a twin flame connection. The end of a phase or a situation, spiritual transformation, time to move on. Okay? With these lessons that you've learned, collective, and within this awakening that you had, this very well could resonate with you. It very well could resonate with your other person that you're dealing with. But there's definitely something of a mirror effect where both of you went through the same situation but separately. Okay? So the release. You had to release old patterns, you had to release old paradigms, old programming, and so did they. The star card in reverse. There was literally no hope left. Okay? Definitely some tragic times. You definitely feel like you went down the wrong path. Let's just say that much. And I think at one point you did. Okay? And, wrong timing. There's a time and a place for everything. And it didn't seem that things were aligned correctly. Right? Two people had a choice. And they didn't. And one made the wrong choice. Well, both of you kind of sort of made the wrong choice. But you ended up separating. Now, whether or not this is a renewal, as in a sense that you're renewing a relationship, or you're renewing or just taking a little maybe step back, looking at and see what the situation was, going at it and moving on in a new direction. Okay, this is like a closure aspect, I think. Okay, so we're gonna clarify those cards. Now, if you're not resonating with this message, that's okay. It might not be your message, but I'll be doing another collective after this. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Little B. Hope you're doing well. DW. All right, Ace of Water. Ace of Water. What's the deal with this? All right. So, all right. There's a Seven of Cups. Complex decision. They need to do research and stop procrastinating. The King of Fire in reverse. Motivational, idealistic, ambitious, and charismatic. Focus, focus, focus. Communicate with vision. Be a leader. Advice from someone creative. So this one was in the reverse. And I think with the Ace of Water in reverse, and I think with the King of Fire in reverse, I think this would have had to do with a fire sign at some point. Or a very, I don't know, with the Ace of Water, sometimes there would be a manipulative energy with this, but I think this is more or less very passionate, very like pissed off, if anything. Specifically with the Seven of Cups, quite possibly overwhelmed. Okay, with the situation here. All right, with a dumped over cup, I guess you can say. What's this here? All right, so we got the clarification. So there was definitely some overwhelming aspect of emotions, I think. The Strength card reverse. What do we got going on with this? Knight of Water. Okay, emotional, romantic, enthusiastic, falling in love, uh, or wedding proposals, the need to balance emotions, and invitation to a social event. Hmm. Knight of Water. With the Strength reversed. I think you were dealing with an emotionally unavailable person, to be honest. Yeah, very sneaky, very combative, very conflicting kind of energy. We've got the 7 of air and 5 of fire. Plans that need revision, more going on than meets the eye, poor timing. Competing goals, bothersome details, conflict with others. So I think there might have been a Knight of Water in the mix of this that was creating a drain to the situation. Okay, very well could be a water sign, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer. So what do we got next? The Balance card in the reverse. What do we got for the Balance card reverse? Yeah, so the 2 of Swords. Being unable to make and unwilling to make a decision, a stalemate, pretending there's no problem. So it's almost as if with this, it's like somebody was stuck between a rock and a hard place, having to make a decision, and not wanting to make a decision, not wanting to have to make a decision. What's the Justice card in reverse? The 4 of Fire. So this was absolute chaos. All they did is bring you chaos, collective. And this is why you walked away. This is why you were so pissed off. Okay, this is why you were overwhelmed. Okay, because they brought nothing but chaos to you. Okay, they came in like a knight in shining armor and left like a frickin' reaper. What else with your Justice card underneath? Justice card in reverse. Justice card in reverse. Yeah, 5 of Cups. So with this whole thing, I think at some point both of you needed to do some healing. Okay, and I think you recognize that, collective. And with this healing, you did this healing. You were in the process of healing. You were in the process of working through it. Okay, and I think that was partially the injustice, because the support that you said that was said that you were going to receive wasn't there. Okay, and in fact, it was actually used against you because of what you were going through. So there was a huge deception within this injustice. What's the World card? 2 of Water, 2 of Cups. So this, I think, brought you to a realization of what you do want and what you don't want going forward in a relationship, and how you treat yourself and how you treat other people, okay, and how you show up. With the World card here and the 2 of Water in the reverse, this is 2 of Cups. This is like soulmate union in reverse. So this was a huge major lesson that I think that you might have needed to learn on how to show up in a relationship and how to create boundaries. Because I get a feeling like with this injustice being done here, I think there was some major manipulation going on here. Okay, and I can sense that with the other cards. What's the Awakening? Tell me more about the Awakening card. We got the 8 of Water. So this is you walking away, a desire to move on, to search for something more meaningful, spiritual and emotional growth. So this was definitely huge for you, okay? Because it really showed you what you were made of It really showed you who you were as a person. It really showed you what you actually wanted to strive for going forward. So we got the Eight of Earth, okay? And with the life experience, it's almost like something just fell apart. Everything seemed to fall apart around you. And I think this in part was part of the injustice and the chaos that was brought into your life. And with that, you tend, I don't know, I get a pretty chaotic past kind of energy. Okay, you always had to think on your feet. You always had to keep moving. You always, you like just when you get yourself settled in one place, you're up and going again. You haven't really ever had a chance to really settle yourself and be in one place long enough to really call it home, let alone find out what it feels like. So I think along the way, all of this life experience has brought you to a new awareness, okay? And with everything falling apart, it I'm getting this saying where it's sometimes it falls apart to just fall back together again. It falls apart to fall back into place. But I'm not sure if that's the case with this relationship. I'm not sure. What are we talking about, the release card here? What's the release? Eight of Fire. Okay, so there's definitely something coming in. Events moving at a fast pace. Delays are over. Many things happening at once. Okay, so it's like there was something holding this person back. It very well could have been a third-party situation. It could have been family. It could have been another person. It could have been distractions. It could have been, part of this awakening situation, going through this. What's this release? Tell me more. Eight of Air. So so somebody was feeling trapped in their head, an illusion of being trapped, a lack of self-confidence, afraid to take action. Okay, so somebody was sitting on a fence, not really knowing what to do. Okay, I get a feeling of them being speechless. They're not really sure as to what to say, and I'm getting a lot of guilt and shame, okay, of feeling, and sort of kind of jealousy and envy too as well, of not really knowing, okay, how do I reply to this kind of situation? Specifically, if they may have fucked up and didn't and felt shame about owning up to it. What's the Star in reverse? We got the Five of Swords, Five of Air, and Four of Earth. All right, so the Star in reverse, this is like no hope. This is like an absolute nightmare, okay, an illusion. Okay, this is like the light went out, like you're lost. Okay? With the Five of Air and the Four of Earth in reverse. The Four of Earth, or the Four of Pentacles, this is about thinking about yourself, holding your aces close to your chest, not really sharing much with anyone, okay? Focusing on yourself, okay? Being very, very cautious. But in the reverse, it's almost being overgiving, okay? And the Five of Air in reverse, this is about some sort of a reconciliation. An unwise choice, learn what you can from this situation, review everyone's motives. I just read that upside down. The Five of Air in the right side up, this is a lot of different rumors, a lot of things being said, communications behind your back. You know, it's about making unwise choices and saying unwise things. Saying things before you think about it. Just off the top of your head, not even caring. Okay, so I think there's a bit of a remorse here. Okay, because there's somebody here that wants to reconcile what they've said and how they've come across, because it was almost like the darkness overtook them. Okay, there was a part of them that needed to be healed, that was rearing its ugly head, and they didn't want to talk about it. They didn't feel that you could handle it, collective. Meanwhile, you've been through the Boer War and you were actually sent there to help heal them. And they pushed you away. So this is why there was no hope. This is why there was a feeling of being lost. We got the Three of Water, Three of Cups here on the bottom. There's a celebration or something coming in. A renewal? What's going on with the renewal? Ten of Fire. Okay, so too much work, accept help from others. Life is out of balance. Stress-related health concerns. Renewal. We got Three of Fire. And King of Air. Alright, so the Three of Fire. Abundance, things looking very good. Have patience at this time, make long-term plans. Okay? And King of Air, brilliant, impartial, professional, diplomatic. Speak your mind with confidence, seek out professional advice, balance mental and emotional considerations. So with the Three of Fire, this is the Three of Wands. So there's been a lot of work being done on the inside and outside. With each one of you, I think there's at least going to be some sort of a reconciliation as to, calm the tension. I'm not too sure as to whether or not there's going to be a new development of some sort of relationship. But if there's some sort of communication or whatever like that to resolve differences, there's definitely possibilities for this with this energy here that I'm showing. But act accordingly. Use your discernment. Any other final messages, angels, from this energy that we're looking into today? Yeah, we've got Two of Pentacles in the reverse. And Two of Fire. So, 2 and 2. Alright, so somebody doesn't feel like they're able to balance things out. Okay? We got the Two of Earth upside down, and we've got the Two of Fire in the upright. So I think this is the angels saying that this is basically to neutralize the tension, okay? You're going to be moving on in a new direction, okay? New partnerships or contracts continue to move forward. You've come into your own person. You become your most authentic self. Too much going on at once, the need to make a decision, consider a more playful approach. But yeah, with the Two of Pentacles in the reverse, there's things not balancing out. So it's like there's somebody that's coming in to maybe calm the flames, but there's nothing really much there because somebody's coming in unbalanced. Okay, there's nothing really there to give other than understanding, I think, and communication. And the ability to move in a new direction. Okay? So whether or not, and we got the Empress on the bottom of the deck of the Higher Arcana, and we have the Magician in the reverse on the top. Okay, so what you're dealing with was someone very, very manipulative. okay, energetically, to an empress. Okay, this is someone that's very, very creative. The Empress is who I feel that I'm speaking to. You can be male or female, but you're being very creative. You've birthed a new project or new company or a new business or something of the sort, and you've totally changed the game in your whole life. You're leveling up. You're stepping into a more creative, more nurturing aspect of yourself, which, yeah, we need more of you around. So keep shining, doing what you're doing. Um, yeah, so somebody's actually wanting to come forward and at least try to show up and be accountable. But, I wouldn't say hold your breath, because if it's taken this long already, you might be waiting a little longer for this to happen. So I would just basically focus on what's going on with you and what you need to do to go forward. And don't really worry about this coming in yet. But it looks like there's an energy, and I've been checking it out the last little while. There's an energy here that wants to uh, calm the chaos. Okay, it's to the point where they can't fucking sleep otherwise. So it is what it is. What's going on here? Is that it? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining me tonight. All right, angels, what's going on with the current energy here in the collective? Now that we got 20 likes in, out of the 20 likes here, what's the collective energy? What does the collective need to know right now? What do we got on the split? We got the Ace of Air and we got life experience. So somebody's coming in with some clarity about some things they learned. And I get a feeling that they are indebted to you, collective. Like, to some degree, you brought justice. Okay, and to a lesson that they didn't think they were ever going to see or get through, you helped them get through that. So there's definitely some flowers I'm getting. There's definitely some flowers on the way. They just don't know how to show up because they're still trying to figure out who the hell they are. So they're trying to figure out a way, the best way to come forward. Because they know, I have a feeling that they know that you're going to be on guard when they show up, or you're going to have some sort of they have some sort of an assumption that you're going to act a certain way when they show up. Anyway. Okay, I will. I'm going to start with the lower arcana now. I'm going to do the base of a five stack. What do we got going on, Spirit? And what do we need to look at? 7 of water. On its side, we got 8 of air. So somebody's feeling trapped in their head. Seven of water. They don't know whether or not to be obsessed or overwhelmed. They're kind of chomping at the bit at this point. They're very, very stuck as far as movement. They're trapped in their head. They're kind of frustrated. Mostly with themselves. We got the Ten of Swords. They definitely want to open something up here and maybe heal something. Two more, Spirit. What do we got? Page of Air. They don't know how to come forward. They just don't got it. They don't got the words. Three of Water. A celebration, a wedding, a graduation, a birth announcement. The need to have more fun. So they want to celebrate something with you. Maybe a new baby's come in the picture. Somebody's having a baby. I don't know why, but I get a feeling that they're trying to use this baby as a possible emotional connection. But I think the fact that they are, I don't know, the fact that there's a baby on the way or whatever, I don't know. There's something going on. We're going to find out. Is this in or out? In, out. All right. 8 of Air and Knight of Fire. Clarify that for me. 8 of Air, Knight of Fire. 4 of Earth. So somebody's all pissed off and in their head about the fact that you're thinking about yourself. Knight of Air, 10 of Air. Knight of Fire, 10. Knight of Fire and 10 of Air in reverse. What's the clarification on that one? Page of Water. Somebody's not emotionally fulfilled with this relationship anymore. So that's why they're all pissed off at the fact that you're thinking of yourself and that you don't got no emotions for them anymore. Meanwhile, here they want to try to heal something with you. Page of Air, 10 of Air. Reversed. 7 of Fire. Defend your beliefs and decisions. Stand your ground. Choose your battles wisely. This motherfucker was lying to you. They didn't know what the hell... They didn't know what the hell they were saying. They weren't thinking about what they were saying. And here you are. So you're standing on your boundaries, collective. And I think this is why they're pissed off at themselves. And they're trapped in their head about the shame. Because you're standing on boundaries. The Page of Air and the 3 of Water. What's the deal with that? Page of Air reverse, 3 of Water right side up. 10 of Fire. Yeah. Too much work, accept help from others. Life is out of balance. Stress-related health concerns. So this Page of Air, so this air sign that can't keep a fucking truth in his mouth, some sort of a celebration of some sort of an ending. 10 of Fire. This is some sort of a completion. What, he's celebrating the ending of a cycle? I don't know. Whatever. This is weird. 4 of Earth and Page of Water reversed. What do we got? Awesome. 7 of Air. 4 of Earth. Page of Water. Yeah, they think that you're needing to revise plans or that you're just being sneaky. You're playing games, apparently, with their heart. You're playing games with them. I don't know, collective. I don't think so. Apparently you're emotionally unavailable. And you're thinking about yourself. Maybe they're thinking that you're selfish. We got the Five of Fire, and we've got the Knight of Water in reverse here. Here they're coming at you saying that you're emotionally unavailable and not wanting to heal things and not wanting to reconcile, but here they are coming in with no fucking heart at all. And just more conflict. What a loser. Like, why would you want to go back to this anyway? Why would you want to reconcile with this anyway, collective? Fuck. Page of Water and Seven of Air, Seven of Fire. What's the deal here? Seven of Waters. So you're focused on what's, you know, you're focused on all these different ideas and different things that you've got going on. You got a lot of irons in the fire right now, and you're standing on business. You're standing on the fact that, you know, you've got these situations that you need to deal with. Okay, there's complex decisions needing to do research. Stop procrastinating. You got work to do. And you're working on things that you need to be focused on. And you might be a little overwhelmed right now. So you're focusing on what's important. Because you know there's some stupid, sneaky shit going on behind the back, behind your back. Seven of Fire and Ten of Fire. What's the deal on that, Spirit? We got the Four of Swords reverse and the Six of Earth reverse. So this person's chomping at the bit because you're ending things. You're done. You're done. You're celebrating. You're finally finishing this cycle. Here I'm thinking it was them, but you're finishing this cycle. You're done with this bullshit. And you're celebrating the fact that you're ending this cycle with this person because they can't even be logical. They don't want to be honest. They're very, very analytical as to how they want to come forward, and they're very, very sneaky with the Seven of Air. So the Four of Swords in reverse, they can't sleep right now. They can't sleep at the fact that you're done with them. Meanwhile, they can't even show up right. Okay, and yet they think that they're gonna come in with this fucking shady offer to try to overwhelm you. That same fucking stupid ass energy. They're gonna try it again. Meanwhile, things are looking up, the end of a difficult situation, and you very well could be taking a trip, going somewhere else. That's what people don't know, what you might not know. There's definitely going to be some unexpected changes happening coming up. What do we got? Okay, we got the Queen of Air, independent experience, realistic and witty, objective decision making, clearing away all that no longer serves you, seeing the humor in a situation. Okay. Now this is dealing with the fact that they can't sleep. This is dealing with the fact that they're very, very overwhelmed, and they basically done it to themselves. Okay, but here you are, you're speaking your truth, and that's why they're overwhelmed and can't sleep. Because you're ending this. You're done with this. You're celebrating. You've got a tribe. You've got new friends. You're talking to new people. And they don't like it. They don't like it at all. They can't handle it. Right? Don't give up. Protect that which is what you've created, and have courage and believe in yourself. This is the Cap card, collective. Okay? Keep going. Keep doing what you're doing. Alright? They're just coming in to distract you. Alright? Speak your fucking truth and don't hold back. Three of Swords. Yeah. Somebody's feeling betrayed. But you're moving on. You're moving on. I guess they should have thought about this before they tried to betray you. Really. I guess they should have thought about this before. What's the higher arcana energy on this? Can we get some final thoughts of the higher arcana energy? There's no unity in this relationship, collective. This is time to release. Okay? We got the release card. The end of a phase or situation, spiritual transformation, time to move on. Okay? You realize who you are now, collective. There's no point on going back. This is where you get to finally put that final nail in that coffin and say no. And stand up for yourself and empower yourself. Is there any other higher arcana energy here? Yeah, so there's definitely going to be some sort of a balance here. Okay? And I think that's mainly the reason why they want to come in. They just want to balance things out. I don't think that there's actually a relationship here. I don't think there will ever be a relationship here, considering the damage that was done. But I think what they're trying to do is they're coming in to try to balance. They just don't know how to come in and come at you in a way that's going to provide this balance, right? Because they know you've got the 9 of fire hanging out here, and that's a pretty big fucking ugly stick if you ask me. And they don't, they don't want no trouble. Yeah, the sun. Definitely things are going to be communicated, things are going to be illuminated. There's definitely some happy outcomes coming, brilliant new ideas that lead to success. Have confidence in yourself. All right? So just stay true to yourself and things are going to work out for you, collective. All right? All right. So let's jump into another collective. We'll get rid of the angel cards. I think that's it. Yes. I like how the angel cards work with a split. I take all the higher arcana out and make them into their own pile. And if you find that you have a lot of, for the tarot readers that I've got kicking it with me here tonight, if you find your tarot decks, right, together, they make a pretty huge pile of cards, right? So this is why I'm separating them, so that there's the higher arcana, which is relatively easy to work with. And then we have a much more reduced lower arcana deck, right? But it still comes out the same way. You can clarify it with either or. You can switch it up. It works out pretty well. You gotta try it sometime. Okay. Pick a number between 1 and 10. I'm going to do a Pharaoh Tarot message. This may or may not resonate. Take what does, take and leave what doesn't. Okay, the Pharaoh Tarot tends to be very specific. So just kind of take it with a grain of salt. Again, it very well could be just to confirm the situation. Collectively, all right, you may be required to carry burdens which will become too heavy. Try to share your problems. You will be confronted with difficulties and it would be advisable to compromise. You are going through a period of lack of personal creativity. This is causing you to be critical of others with artistic ability. The future indicates trouble with friends or colleagues at work. That's the negative side. On the positive side, the sign shows that you need to search for new ideas. You usually carry more than your own load of problems. You will have an opportunity to gain through travel. Now is the time for you to think about business. As constructive and favorable forces are at work, money will be gained through speculation or partnership. All right? So, Number 1, this is your message. Domestic quarrels could erupt without warning. Beware of losses through theft or through gambling or speculation. On the positive side, though, a rapid change could take place in the near future. You will gain in self-confidence, and you will see the path ahead clearly. You will act swiftly. Number 2. If you continue to show pride in your possessions, you will lose the respect of your friends and or business associates. But on the brighter side, you enjoy work. You are capable of holding a position of greater responsibility. You will receive good news and have success in an investment. Number 3. No message for you. Let's try again. Number 3. All right. I'm always going to start with the bad side first. All right, I'll tell you the bad news first. So, number 3, you tend to be unreliable. You make excuses to escape duties and meetings that you could attend. You are inconsistent. Try to stick to a program and do not keep putting unpleasant tasks to one side. But on the brighter side, the future does show time of change, but you will manage this easily without worry. Oh, that's a confirmation. Watch carefully for an opportunity to elevate your position through travel or through change of occupation. Okay? Number 4. All right, number 4. Beware of future selfish actions. Problems over money and uncertainty over the future could lead you to overeat or drink too much. On the brighter side, though, this card indicates that that a successful negotiation of a difference of opinion will occur. You will achieve harmony after a time of squabbles and disagreements. This will be gained by your strong sense of justice. All right, number 5, what do we got? I'm going to mess these up a little bit here. Hang on. All right, number 5. Number 5. You're held back by trivial problems and red tape. Finish one job before starting another. Do not live in the past. Look towards a brighter future. On the brighter side, you will reap rewards by your own efforts. You have the opportunity to having the world at your feet. You will soon reach the final stage to complete a project successfully and claim the reward. Not bad. Number 5. Did I do number 5 yet? Am I on number 5? I think I'm number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's number 6, I think. Yeah, number 6. I'm on number 6. Is that affirmative? Can somebody verify that for me? Because I have 2 collective messages, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're on number 6. All right, number 6, here we go. What do we got? Apathy and laziness is your drawback. You will not progress until you start to think positively. The time has come for you to make decisions with complete confidence in your own ability. You must concentrate your will, power, and you will gain your objective. Whoever's making me sleepy, fuck off. Somebody's sending me sand magic. Number 6. Right? Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6. Sand magic. Yes, sand magic. Sandman magic? You never heard of that? Thank you. Thank you for keeping me focused. Number 7, what's going on with number 7? All sandman magic may be returned to its sender. Let him fucking hit a coma for all I care. Number 7. Beware of help offered by the person that has an ulterior motive. Watch and remain alert for treachery from someone you trust. On the brighter side, you will soon realize your ambition and establish your position through your own valiant efforts. You will soon find your life becomes easier as you will see things more clearly. All right, number 8. Beware of a dark-skinned, mature woman. She has a desire for your money and possessions. She has few friends and is suspicious of people. She's a troublemaker and lives for gossip. On the brighter side, you very well could be influenced by a dark-skinned, mature lady. She has a clear insight into the true character of others. She's domineering but tries to disguise it. Yes, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we're going on 9. 9. Are we on 8? We're on 9. I already got 8. You're just screwing with my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm on 8, Wendy. All right. Whatever, I'll do another one. 8. All right. You may find obstacles in your path with regard to finances in the near future. You should listen to good advice offered to you in the spirit of friendship. Coffee, coffee. You'll be moving into a new time of increased prosperity, which is due to your own ability. You like to hoard things for future use and have an excellent ability to organize others. Number 9. Number 9. All right, number 9. You could be in for trouble over your love life or by rejection of your relatives or friends. Beware of losses over business, transactions, or legal matters. But on the bright side, you're going through a period of difficulty. Although hardworking and willing, you are making very little gains or advancement, which could cause you anxiety. You will recover something that you thought you had lost. All right, number 10. What do we got for you? Oh, there's two. Okay, what you're dealing with right now, you are magnifying your troubles out of all proportion. You have very few close friends because you are too radical in your thoughts and action. On the bright side, you will experience difficulties with a spiteful person who has a power complex, yet possesses mental capabilities which could accomplish great things if better understood. You can rely on yourself to deal with the problem. That's something that you're dealing with right now, but what you don't understand what's behind the scenes, emotional domination by a strong woman. This card could indicate domestic troubles, indications of lack of children or friends. A fortunate card, it forecasts new growth on all levels. It could mean a new baby in the family. It could also mean you are under a strong female influence or by a dominant woman. General well-being. All right, so I hope those messages helped a little bit to your situaciones. Let's check out what the oracle's got to say. What do we got energy-wise here? Unknown archetypes. What do we got here? There. Unknown oracle. What do we got? All right, we got two here. All right, so we got the poet, and we got the self. One more. The mentor in reverse, and the creator. Okay, so this bugger is thinking that they're gonna come in, okay, with a different mask on. They're thinking that they're gonna get creative. And they're thinking that their creativeness is going to give them a one-up on their whole situation. Okay, and I'm thinking I'm picking up and continuing on from that earlier energy of them coming in. They wanna hold. They want to be held accountable. They want to stand up and they want to show up. They want to try to resolve things. They want to smooth things over. Okay, and the poet. This is somebody that's very, very good with words. Okay, this is someone that is known for how they come across and what they say and how they say it. Okay, they're very creative, and they're very much a person that is good with words. It's part of their ability maybe to be a social engineer. Okay, so they have a huge talent with on how they come across and speak. Now with the self in reverse, okay, I don't see them showing their true self. I don't see them showing their authenticity with this. And quite frankly, I see them try to put on something different of a mask. Okay? They got no good advice. They got nothing good to say. Okay? And you're being asked to connect and be in connection with the creator. Okay? Allow your intuition and connection with with your higher power to guide you through this mess. Okay? Ultimately, the reason why I'm saying this is because, like, they're trying to pull the wool over your eyes yet again. Okay? They're trying to... I don't know. This is just a very weird energy. We're going to look into it. shit, all this time and I totally forgot to burn. Here we go. Let all ill will be sent back to sender. Let it be bound to them until they learn their fucking lesson. Shay. Alright, collective. What's going on with this poet? What the fuck they trying to say, yo? That's as good as I get, alright? Yeah, so this dumbass doesn't even really know what to say. They don't know whether or not they can't sleep, they can't sleep, they can't do anything. They're just fucking hopeless right now. Tell me more about the poet. Yeah. So they're coming in, they're at a crossroads. Okay, they're looking for a new partnership, and this is why they're trying to speak. This is why they're coming forward. They're wanting to go in a new direction. What's the deal, Spirit? Tell me more about the poet. Tell me more about the poet. That's too many, but I'll look at them. Alright, we got the Star in reverse, which is a continuation of the previous collective. We got the Page of Swords, which was in the previous collective. We got the Four of Pentacles, which is in the previous collective. We got the Two of Swords, again, which was in the previous collective. And the Four of Cups, which was in the previous collective. Alright, so already we've got somebody that's wanting to come forward with some sort of communication that literally has no fucking hope in a handbasket of actually getting anywhere. Because you're in this kind of notion of thinking on yourself, thinking for yourself, not wanting to make any crazy ass decisions, and you're wanting to sleep on it. So you're not really looking to do any type of thing, and they're anxious as fuck. But they know that they need to come forward, they need to communicate some sort of something, and I think this is why we've got the poet out here. But there's no fucking hope in a handbasket at this point for anything. What's going on? Alright, so they're trying to make you overlook something, and they're trying to open up old wounds, is what it is. So there's not really any good intention. You know, it seems to be, but it seems like maybe they're thinking selfishly and not wanting to make a decision, but having actually no other choice but to. That's a really fucked up energy. Anyway, somebody's going through a rebirth. All right, whoever this poet is, they're going through a rebirth. And I think the reason why they're thinking poetry, about being poetic with their words, is because they think that it's going to give them a little bit of a brownie point to maybe think that they actually put some work into it. Anyway, there's definitely some sort of a reconciliation here. Okay, the Five of Wands in reverse. What's going on with the self in reverse? Talk to me about the self in reverse. What have we got? Yeah, okay. Alright. So, they're too fucking trapped right now to even love themselves at this point. To nurture themselves, to bring themselves to balance. Okay? They're too trapped in their head. What's going on? The self reverse. Tell me more. All right, yeah. So they're trapped in themselves. They can't move forward. There's like no victory. They feel like a fucking sham. All because you're sticking up for yourself. And in essence of, they're stubborn as fuck. They're standing on whatever they're dealing with. They're standing on their trappedness. They're using it as a victim mentality, uh, not being able to move forward. And I don't know. They're not. They don't want to take accountability. They're using it for their favor. But I'm getting a message that people aren't buying it. What's the mentor reversed? All right, so mentor reversed. So there's some sort of, tell me more. Why is the Three of Wands right side up with the mentor reverse? All right, so Queen of Wands, or Queen of Wands, Queen of Swords in reverse. So there's somebody here giving the wrong advice, thinking that they're going to get something out of it. Somebody's coming in like they feel entitled to give you this advice, but they really should just stay in their own fucking lane. So the mentor and the poet, these are two different people. The self, I don't know. These very well could be four different energies you're dealing with. This mentor in reverse, yeah, they're looking for your demise. This Queen of Swords in reverse, they're very, they're waiting patiently for your ships to come in. Okay, because they're literally trying to ruin it. They're waiting patiently on this. One more. With the mentor reverse, Three of Wands, Queen of Swords reverse, Ace of Pentacles reverse. What's the deal? One more. Five of Cups. The World. They're not happy that you're leveling up. Yeah, you chose no with this person. They tried to get you into this situation that you couldn't refuse. They tried to manipulate you into this situation. They worked really fucking hard on it. They even colluded against you to try to bring you down, and you chose against it. You're like, no, I want no part of this. And this is why they're after you. And you don't even know it. At least you're not supposed to know it. Is there anything else with this other mentor card reversed? No? Okay. What about the creator? Talk to me about the creator. Okay. All right, we got the Ace of Cups. I'm going to tell you right now, when I was going through my really low time, okay, and I was having a hard time trying to love myself and try to nurture myself. Okay, the biggest portion of my love that I received in my cup came from the divine. Okay? So if you want to know where the strength comes from, why I have so many high boundaries about my heart, is because really there's nothing that will fill my cup better than what I would fill it myself and with what I would get from the divine. So this is why I have such high standards. Because if the divine doesn't consider it worthy, it won't be. This is why I don't feel alone anymore. This is why I love my solitude. Because when I'm in my solitude, I know I'm not alone. The unconditional love that you receive from the divine when you go through your healing and when you go through your ascension, you can't compete where you don't compare. And this is why most spiritual people go celibate. Because they're not out there looking for it. They don't need to. There's no need for it. Your cup runneth over. You're not deprived. And it's good, wholesome, unconditional love. It's not tainted and filled with manipulation. People thought it was all just a fucking game you were playing. Oh, he's just playing hard to get. No. Not at all. People are misjudging. Thinking that you're just putting a mask on. Thinking that you're just playing a stupid fucking mind game. You're not. You're standing 10 toes down. People are totally misjudging you. And your relationship with your creator. Can I get more word on the creator? People misjudged you for why you're here. To some degree, I believe that you're walking karma. To some degree, you're here to expose the destruction and confusion. You're literally walking karma. You're exposing the problems, you're exposing the destruction, and you're leaving people thinking in their head about it. Any other final messages overall for this? Yeah. So there's definitely some sort of imbalance here. Some people working in behind the scenes. More about the Three of Pentacles reverse. Yeah. We got the Seven of Swords. So whatever's going on behind the scenes on your money, on your finances, on your stability, behind your back, thwarting to collude against you, all right, that's being revealed and that's being dealt with, all right? What do we got? Yeah, that what is done in the dark is coming to light. And this motherfucker thinking that they're gonna go ahead and thinking that they're winning, they're not. You're coming out on the top. Okay? You're the one with the victory, collective. Why? Because you stand on good principles. You stand on honesty. You stand on truth. You stand on good intention. Some people don't like that. And the thing is, it speaks for itself. You don't need to defend yourself when you stand on business. All right? That what is done in the dark is coming to light. There's some people out here that are shook. Some people are realizing who the hell you are by the karma that they're being ensued with. Okay? There's definitely some karma being had by these people. And they should have known then to fuck with you. They should have known then to play in your energy. Because they're fucking around and they're finding out. And that's not your problem, collective. It's really not your problem. You're going to have a lot of people coming in and asking you for help because of what they're going through. And meanwhile, they're doing it to themselves. And what? Now they're coming in and they're trying to get you to take accountability for their own karma? No, don't get in the way of that. Don't get in the way of that. Use your discernment and intuition. There's a time and a place for everything. And again, be very, very careful at the offers being given to you. Okay? Because most of the time, these offers, to some degree, are not good intention. All right? There's usually some sort of an other intention or other ulterior motive for these gifts to be held over your head. So use your discernment moving forward with these people that you're dealing with and that you're having to, use your discretion with. What's going on, Oracle? Is there any other messages from the Oracle that we can look into that the collective needs to know right now? Is there any other messages that the collective needs to know? Well, just throw a whole bunch of cards all out at the same time. Why the hell not? All right, so we've got the bridge. Somebody wants to bridge a gap with you. Okay, the seeds they planted didn't fucking grow, unfortunately for them. And there's no place for growth here, right? In this situation, they're grasping at straws, collective, and they're not willing to be honest with you either. They're not willing to be transparent. Um, they're an empty vessel, really. They've got nothing left to offer you. They don't have anything to offer you in any capacity, and they don't feel that they're good enough to be in your energy to start with. Okay, like I'm really getting energy vampire with this. They're kind of in awe of you, of how you progressed and stepped up. Okay, and they don't know who, they don't know what, or they don't know how you're doing what you're doing, but you're doing it. It's got some people shook. Like, what is the deal? How do you get to your position, right? And it had a lot to do with your internal child, your inner child, and nurturing that inner child, and having the ability to recreate some sort of a relationship with your younger self. Okay, um, that's a big factor. Being able to heal the pain that you're holding on to, that you're carrying with you, is a huge situation here. Okay. Now, you're dealing with also connecting to your higher power, Anima Mundi. Okay, this is about being in awe of that energetic frequency around you, of manifestation, showing up as your true self, standing in your power as a healer. Okay, having the ability to nurture with your heart. Okay, and heal that heart pain. All right, knowing that although this might be the end of the road to one degree, it's a new beginning to another. All right, you're you're healing enough to find a temple within yourself and building in that sacred temple within yourself, finding the balance and finding the ability to manifest your best life. You're in that process of making that happen. We're talking to a star seed. We're talking to somebody that's starting over. We're talking about rebirth. We're talking about standing up and standing in a new paradigm of understanding and perspective. This mask, okay, it used to be to hide insecurities, okay? But now it's to create a new possibility, a new character, a new ability to rise above your past, rise above what is holding you back, to bring you some sort of a confidence, to bring you some sort of a vindication of warriorship of what you've been through. Okay, maybe this is creating a warrior mask of what you're going to move forward with. Having confidence and having strength. What would it mean to show up in your most authentic self? Most of the time, the mask is used to hold and hide insecurities. But when you show up right, when you show up in your authenticity, that's just another, it's just another accessory to the grander perspective that is you. Okay? But I do believe this mask here, I find that it's saying that, although you may be wearing a mask at some points, okay, it's to where some people wear this mask to hide their insecurities, some use it to elevate and heighten them. And it's on how you use this to make it or break it that matters. And most of the time, that card is being shown in ill intention, okay, as a deceiver. But it's one thing to deceive and rip people apart, but it's another to deceive to protect. It's the epitome of a reaper compared to a funny clown. All right, or a funny clown at the circus to it. All right, that lives down in the frickin' gutter. Anyway, you're throwing away that what no longer serves you anymore. You're getting rid of it. Okay? You are becoming the warrior. All right? You've got boundaries, and you're holding yourself and the people around you to that. You're standing on business, collective. All right? You're finally in your confidence. You're standing up for yourself. You're not allowing other people's opinions or anything that they have to say to sway you. Okay? You're taking control of your own ship. You're painting your own canvas. You're leading by example. Making your purpose and your actions worthwhile with decent intention. Is there anything else with this oracle that needs to be said? No. Okay. Steampunk Tarot. What's going on, Spirit? Tell me more. Is there any other energies going on? The angels are coming in to balance things out for you, collective. Okay? One collective channeled message right now. There's a lot of shit going on in the ethers, okay? There's a lot of changing of the guard, shall we say. There's a lot of big negotiations going on. The influx of death that is happening, that I'm telling you right now, is not being reported. It's being cloaked. It's actually quite devastating. What's going on, Spirit? What do we need to know right now? Yeah, High Priestess. What do we need to know? Okay. Sure, I'll do it. What's going on in our heads? What's going on in the collective's head? Okay, something about a union. Somebody's exposing their heart. What's going on? 9 of Wands in reverse, so they're feeling rather defeated from the past. What's going on, Spirit? What's the moment? Okay, they're feeling like they were manipulated. What's going on here? What's the 6 months? 3 to 6 months. Nothing. 3 to 6 months. Oh, rebirth. Okay. Attitude and relation. Can't sleep, can't think, can't drink any more whiskey. Could have drank the river dry. King of Swords in reverse. So this motherfucker's pining over the past. Awesome. What's the influence? Ooh, the Empress in reverse. So very destructive information, energy here. So the King of Swords is getting rid of the Empress. This destructive Empress. Saying, I've had enough. I'm done with this. I'm out. What's the hopes and fears? Knight of Cups. Maybe they're hoping to bring some sort of a love together. They're showing up with a cup of love. What's the outcome? Page of Swords. A bunch of fucking lies again. Fucking word salad is what I'm saying. What I'm hearing anyway. Fucking hopeless piece of shit. Grow some fucking balls. Grow up. My God. If you love somebody and, you know, you actually care about them, fucking tell them. I don't give a shit if you're a guy and you got a best friend and you love them. Just fucking tell them. Okay? Don't hold back your fucking feelings anymore. If you love somebody, you care about somebody, don't hold back. Because at least it's off your chest. At least they know. At least they know. But if you go along and you just sit there and ponder and ponder and ponder and sit and stew with it, and you don't do anything with the information, what's the point of having that in your head? Really? What's the point of going to that length of pondering that and having that in your head so much so that you're not going to do anything with it? And if it's dealing with shame and guilt, just fucking grow a pair and stand up. You know, showing up and taking accountability for some place where you might have fucked up actually brings more respect to the table for you, and it brings accountability. It actually brings integrity because you're coming forward and saying, you know what, I fucked up. I did something wrong. I was acting like a douchebag, and I'm sorry. An actual authentic apology will outweigh absolutely any unworthy apology that you would just say, not, you know, not authentically. You know how you get all these apologies, but there's no change results, and it turns out to be just manipulation, right? And then all the sorries and all the apologies, they turn around and they actually lose all meaning whatsoever. Okay? But then when they come at you with an actual authentic, meaningful apology, regardless of all those fake apologies in the past that never had any change come through, it's like all those fucking apologies don't even matter because they're actually showing up. You can feel it in the energy. You can feel it in your heart. You know they're being sincere by how they're showing up just in their energy. They don't even have to say anything. You want to right your wrongs? Fucking stand up and right those wrongs. Simple stuff. When you show up and you show up with integrity and not to fucking manipulate and deflect and make somebody feel fucking crazy, you might actually get a different reaction. But if you show up with no accountability and no availability to compromise and you're just shut right down, yeah. What's going on, Spirit? Tell us. What's the energy here? Somebody's gaining strength. They don't want to walk away. Somebody's trying to grow a pair. Yeah, they got major changes happening. We got the tower here. Ooh, and lots of fucking chaos happening in their life right now. And 8 of Wands. Getting a feeling they're running desperate. And they've been left out in the cold. How ironic. Yeah, they don't want to end things. They want to. They want to resolve things. Unresolved business, but they don't know how to show up. They got no heart left. They're stuck. They're emotionally unavailable. A little bit emotionally imbalanced. Anyway, what's going on? All right, they see you shining, and I think this is what's creating chaos. It's coming in quick on them. What's going on? 5 of Pentacles with the 10 of Swords. What's the clarification on that? Page of Wands. I'll stick that back in there and try again. What's going on with this 5 of Pentacles and 10 of Swords reverse? 6 of Pentacles in reverse. So there's going to be some sort of an offer coming in. It's almost like an ultimatum that I'm getting. Like you either take this offer and shut the fuck up or something else is going to happen. It's the kind of feeling I'm getting. Like they want you to shut up. There's a sneaky motive behind this gift. But they're feeling almost guilty to have to give this to you because of them leaving you out in the cold. They, in essence, I don't think they even have a choice. We got the 8 of Pentacles here with the 10 of Swords and the Knight of Cups in reverse. Because you're working on something that you're good at, because you're shining, this is why they want to kind of come in and they want to maybe invest in you. But they're feeling entitled. I don't know. What the fuck? There's 5 of Wands, 7 of Cups in reverse, and the Lovers in reverse. Yeah, they're pissed off at the fact that you got no fucking love cup for them anymore. You got no emotions left. Here they want to heal something and your cup's empty. Your cup is full. Your cup is runneth over, but not for them. Like your literal cup is out of bounds and you're standing on business with that. You're very, very focused at the fact of saying no to this particular person. So they very well could be bringing in conflict, mainly because you said no. Yeah. Now they're sitting in reflection. Because of all the bullshit that they pulled. What's going on? Yep. It's all coming out. It's all coming out. That what is done in the dark is coming to light. All the manipulation. What else? Yeah, they wanted to fucking hang you up. They wanted to delay you. King of Cups, quite possibly. Coming in with some sort of an offer. Because of all of this. Maybe they're coming in to talk to you about something. Could I say it any different? Page of Swords. Yeah. Empress in reverse. What have we got? King of Swords. Obsessed. In reflection. And fighting with themselves. Because all of this shit, all of the manipulation, all the lies, all the hang-up, it's all coming out. It's all being... It's all aware. There's definitely awareness here about this person's deception. What else? Yeah, this motherfucker doesn't love themselves, and they hate the fact that you love them, that you love yourself. Tell me more. Yeah. Manipulative fucking narcissist. They don't like the fact that you're loving yourself. They don't like the fact that you're shining. They don't like the fact that you're doing something that you like to do and you're good at it and you're actually making something happen. Okay, they're not liking the fact that you said no to their love and that you're not taking into their fucking consideration of all their fucking bullshit, and you're not taking their bullshit. You got boundaries. You're standing 10 toes down on those boundaries. Okay, regardless if there's some sort of chaos going on in their life and big huge changes, it's none of your fucking business. Meanwhile, they're thinking that you're the cause of it. So this is why they're so fucking pissed off, and this is why they were manipulating you, because here they're thinking that it was all because of you. Meanwhile, it was the big huge fucking hole that they kept digging for themselves. But because they didn't want to take accountability before, it reared around and pretty well scared them out of their skin. Because they didn't want to take accountability for it. So when it come back around to say hi, yeah, it didn't work out too well for them. It's unfortunate. Yeah, they misjudged you. They thought they could totally just give you this measly little stupid cup and you'll be okay with it. Just like they gave everybody else. But this motherfucker decided to misunderstand you on purpose. They weren't looking to get anywhere with you. It was just deception. That's all it was. Just deception. What the fuck? What do we need to know? Yeah, they're majorly codependent. They can't handle being alone. They can't handle being by themselves. They gotta have somebody around them. Meanwhile, here you are, taking a new leap of faith in a new direction, not even giving a fuck. I don't blame you, collective. They left you out in the cold. And now somehow, now that you're doing good, now they want to have something to do with you? Fuck that. You're going through a rebirth. You're not playing games anymore. Oh, yeah. They even sent somebody at you to try to thwart you, to try to ruin your fucking pentacles, but it didn't work. It didn't work. They probably catfished you. I wouldn't be surprised. They came at you to try to fucking ruin your pentacles. And that's all coming out in the wash, too. With this. Yeah, they didn't learn fuck all from this. They didn't change, nothing. And that's what's sad about it. Collective, you've done such an awakening, you've done such a hard work to get to where you are, and they're literally backtracking, thinking that they're gonna pull a one over on you. Yeah, no. Now they're wanting to reconcile. Like, it's all fucking lies, and it's just to come in and make you all pissed off, to get you out of your element. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Yeah, so this offer, this crazy ass offer, because they felt guilty about leaving you out in the cold. Okay, remember this offer that I said, be careful what kind of offer that they're going to bring in. Okay? And they're trying to rewrite rewrite history and make it better again. They're going to come in and try and offer you a fucking ring or a house or something, some sort of stability. They're coming in to try to offer you what they should have offered you in the first place. You only had to wait 2 fucking years for it. Shove your offer up your fucking ass. That's all I gotta say. Because all this offer is just gonna bring more fucking chaos. It's gonna bring you out of your element and out of your destiny. So is it really an offer, collective? Is it really a fucking offer after all? No, it's gonna end up like the exact same fucking offer they started off with. Alright, so don't be deceived by this fucking idiot scab that thinks that they're entitled to your energy. Okay? It's fucking bullshit. You're going towards the 10 of Cups, and that's what they're not liking about it. Okay? The fact that they're not involved with that 10 of Cups is wreaking havoc on their life. And they thinking that they see it. They see it coming. They can feel it coming. They know it's on its way. They can feel it, and that's part of their karma. That's part of their karma. See, the divine is all love and light and a little go fuck yourself. Okay? And the divine has a sense of humor. And the divine is also quite cutthroat. This is why when you give vengeance to God, vengeance to the higher power, and allow them to deal with it, all you have to do is stock up on your fucking popcorn. That's it. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. Because as long as you move forward with good intention, as long as you move forward, all right, and you validate yourself, you validate others, and you create a wholesome, integral community, things are going to work out for you. Okay, the moment you go ahead and you're trying to swindle people out of shit and all this other shit, this is where things are going to go downhill. And all these companies out here trying to swindle sales out of people, they're going downhill this year, 2024. Okay, a lot of them have already gone bankrupt. If you haven't noticed in the last couple of years, most of these companies that are out there creating situations that are very unideal for the collective, they're all losing their brain. They're losing their stability. They're losing their foundations and falling apart. And it's for good reason. Note to self, do you have a vehicle? You might want to check on your recalls of these vehicles. The recall lists are getting a little scary. Just gonna say that. think I'm gonna need to make another coffee. Cup of coffee. Look at my coffee cup compared to my coffee press. Look at that. It's literally half the size of it. I can almost fit my coffee press inside my coffee cup. If I take it out of the steel handle, it'll fit in my coffee cup. Welcome in, everybody. I don't know, everybody. We might be going for a walk tonight. We'll see. All right, everybody. What's going on, everybody? How did that Pharaoh tarot? You choose a number. How did those messages fare out for you guys? Was it on the money or what? Welcome in, Annie, sorry. Amy, no. Annie. That's okay, Deuce. I don't know. The audacity of some people thinking that they're going to pull one over you. They're going to try one more time. They're going to try one more time. They're going to give a little bit more time for them to just chill out, relax, and then they'll try one more time. Fucking relentless. Yeah, I'm tired of it too. Thank you, Marie. Congratulations. It's your first super on a live stream. I'll get you a message after my cigarette. Do you have any particulars you'd like to know about? But it's one thing to say sorry, it's another thing to just actually mean it. And show how you're gonna change your actual fucking attitude to make it better. That's the thing with narcissists. They don't like reflecting. They don't like taking accountability for anything. The more accountability they take, and the more accountability they stand up and deal with, the more they're able to heal this wound within them. But they gotta grow some balls first. Yeah. Exactly, wise zoned. Exactly. Yeah, and narcissists, they're the worst for taking advice too. You try to give them advice and they tell you you're wrong. It's like, give me a break. What are you asking me for advice for then? If you're not going to take my advice. Oh, thank you, Marie. I was going to give you a message, but all right. All right. Deuce, what's going on? Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's going on with you tonight? Deuce, you got a name, or you just want me to call you Deuce? Is that how you say it, Deuce? You want a message? May you get 100-fold blessings on that, Deuce. Thank you so much. Sir Duke, welcome in, buddy. Aw, thank you. You literally gave me goosebumps. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go into a story time read. I haven't done one in a while. I tend to kind of skip out and just do like a collective, so I'm gonna do a story time read. Right? So, Spirit, what do we got going on? Tell us a story. Preferably something outside of the energy that we've been reading for the past fucking stupid ass number of months. Can we like jump into some other energy now that it's a new phase, it's a new cycle, it's a new day? Can we jump? Okay, what do we got? The Hermit. Somebody's getting out of their comfort zone. Okay, somebody's been in Hermit for quite a while. Alright? Somebody's been in reflection. What do we got going on, Spirit? What do we got? Alright, we got the Page of Wands. So, this person is feeling a little reluctant to move forward. I'm sensing some sort of abuse that I can relate to. Probably dealing with a fucking narcissist. Let's see what's going on. What's going on, Spirit? Alright, I'll take them. Alright, but there's strength. There's an inner warrior being invoked. The heart center's a little uneven right now, but that's okay. This person's still healing from past pain. They're definitely putting a 10 of Swords in it. They're definitely ending a cycle. They're working on their own prosperity, their own stability, invoking an inner warrior. After a time of strife, chaos, maybe being left out in the cold. What's going on, Spirit? Tell me more. Alrighty. So somebody's feeling a little overwhelmed. There's a lot going on right now emotionally. All right. Tell me more about the Hermit. Tell me more about the Hermit reversed. What's going on with the Hermit? What's going on with the Hermit? All right, I'm going to switch up my shuffling. Thank you all for joining me tonight, everybody. Hope the messages are finding you well. All right, the Hermit reversed. What do we got? So there was a lot of thinking going on. There was a lot of reflection. There was a lot of inner work. I think there was a lot of inner dark night of the soul work that was going on at this time with this particular person that we're speaking of. We don't really know who yet. Could be a water sign, could be a fire sign. We don't really see any, could be an air sign that you might have been dealing with. We very well could be talking to a Virgo coming out of their shell. Yeah, so that's what we got so far. Quite possibly could be a Cancer as well. So tell me about this Page of Wands, Spirit. What's going on with this Page of Wands? So somebody's stepping into their power. Okay, they're stepping into who they are. They're getting to know their abilities by the looks of it. Okay, they're no longer in their head about it. They're kind of stepping into of who they are, and they're just kind of maybe gaining bearings on stepping forward. And it might be taking a little bit of time, but they're gaining momentum, they're gaining confidence, they're realizing and they're stepping into the energies that are around them. Okay? So there's a disconnect right now, I think, with this person. And I think this is where they're trying to gain strength again. I don't think that they've had a belief in a higher power in quite a while, and I think that what's happening is they're finding that this is part of their issue. They're realizing that their belief just in themselves isn't necessarily working anymore. Okay, I think it, to some degree, I think it's gotten a hold of their ego and inflated their ego. So they're having a hard time finding this inner strength, but they're doing it. They're finding that ability to heal. What's going on with the Queen of Cups reversed? Okay, so something to do with the betrayal. Something to do with lies, deceit, being heartbroken, feeling worthless. All right, what's going on with this Ten of Swords? Okay, so the Ten of Swords with the Death card. Okay, so there very well could have been a cycle being closed. There very well could have been a death. There very well could have been an ending to some sort of a situation or a relationship. There very well could have been some sort of communication, ending of a communication. What's the Chariot reverse? All right, Chariot reverse with the Knight of Swords. So I think what this is, somebody's coming forward to tell of their adventures of how they fucked up. and how they didn't succeed in what they were trying to do. And I think this is the point of them owning up to something, and them coming forward with some sort of information. And I get a feeling that they may have should have maybe listened to you, because with this death card and this ten of swords, with the betrayal, yeesh, that's a lot of pain to deal with. And with the justice in the reverse here at the bottom of the deck, there was some major shit that went down here. So I think coming forward and bringing some information, somebody, maybe an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, might be coming forward with some sort of information, or somebody might be wanting to speak up and come forward with communication. What's the Seven of Cups? All right, so Seven of Cups. So there's major offers coming in. There's some major new offers coming in, some clarity, some emotional offers maybe, coming in fast. Okay, and in the upright, it's usually good intention. The Hermit and the Nine of Swords in reverse. Somebody's no longer in the hermit mode. They're coming out of their comfort zone. They're no longer in their head. What else do we need to know about this? All right, so we've got the Seven of Wands. So somebody's coming in swinging. Somebody's coming in hot. They're standing up for what they believe in. They're no longer in their head about it. They're standing on business. They're standing on boundaries. What's going on with this Magician and Page of Wands? Okay, this is a little odd with the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. I think with this is that they're kind of reluctant as to moving forward within this power. I think it might be scaring them. Where they're maybe invoking their inner warrior and removing some sort of contracts and commitments that they had. They're kind of losing out on something by stepping into their own. They're having to say goodbye to something. They're having to remove themselves from a certain paradigm or lane. It's like they're switching lanes. They're not wanting to deal with a certain obligation or contract anymore, commitment. They're letting go of a certain commitment. And this commitment, I believe, that they're stepping into their power, they're having to stand on their own 2 feet now. Okay, they're having to be independent. And by stepping away from this is no longer serving them to start with. It's actually draining them. It's pulling them away from where they want to be. Okay? So this is part of standing in your power about, standing on business. Standing on your purpose, standing on your, in the right direction of your path. Okay? The Strength card and the Hierophant. What do we got for that? What more news do we have for this? The breaking of a contract. Okay, so we got the Lovers. So somebody's trying to find love again. Somebody's trying to break off any other previous commitments that no longer serve them. And they're choosing to love again. They're choosing to find balance within their heart. They're choosing themselves. What's going on with this Three of Swords? The Fool. So because of this betrayal, I think somebody's having a very hard time moving forward. And because of this challenge about moving forward, they're really thinking. They might be tuning out their intuition of what the intuition is trying to tell them. But I get this feeling that they're being very analytical as to what they're moving forward with and how they're moving forward. Because I think how they've been moving previously is like an autopilot. They're not really thinking about what they're saying. So now I think in that sense, they're being more intentional as to what's going on. because of this betrayal, because they might have said something they might have regretted. Okay? We got the High Priestess on the bottom of the deck. What do we got going on with this Ten of Swords and this Death card? What do we got? All right, we got the Ten of Wands in the reverse. So all three of these cards are like ending, 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 ending. Like they're all about ending. So we got the Ten of Wands, the Ten of Swords, and the Death card. These are talking about ending cycles of communication, ending cycles of intention, ending cycles of paradigm, of understanding, of cycles within our life and starting anew. Okay? Um, the Ten of Wands in reverse, though, this is something about maybe not walking away, maybe healing something. Okay? Allowing the previous things that no longer serve you to fall away in order to maybe open up and heal something. Holding on to that what is a priority and letting go of that what no longer serves you, and maybe healing with that what is left. Okay? The Knight of Swords and the Chariot reverse. What do we got going on with this? All right, we got the Emperor. Okay, so somebody's stepping forward despite the fact that there's been a demise, or there's been a lack of victory, there's been a lack of purpose, there's been a lack of movement forward. Somebody's speaking on this by the looks of it, and they are standing in their power. Okay, they're standing on business by the looks of it. It very well could be that this Knight of Swords or this Emperor is speaking truth due to their situation of stagnance, due to their situation that they're in right now. Eight of Wands and Seven of Cups. What's going on with that? So we got the Four of Pentacles coming out with this. So the Seven of Cups, we're talking about being overwhelmed with a bunch of different things going on all at once. We've got the Eight of Wands. That's a very fast-moving card. The Seven of Cups is a very overwhelming card. The Four of Pentacles is giving back to yourself, holding that what is important to yourself, focusing on yourself, maybe being a little bit more tight and saving on money. You're not necessarily spending as much. You're focusing on yourself. You're not necessarily working too much to... you're not getting spend happy. You're actually being very analytical with your funds right now. What's going on with the Seven of Wands? Alright, so we got the Four of Swords. So you're focused on peace of mind, you're focused on resting, you're focused on what's important, your main priorities. Alright? Now, with the Magician and the Page of Wands, somebody's stepping into their power, right? And they're having to let go of that what no longer serves them. But it's almost like they're wanting you to not see this part. Like, it's almost like a part of the surprise. It's either that or they don't want you to see what they're lost. They're feeling ashamed. They feel that this might be your justice to find this out. That they're having to walk away from this Wheel of Fortune that they thought they would be receiving. What's going on with this Lover's card? So we got the Tower and we got the Two of Cups. So somebody's coming forward to maybe try to offer some love here. They're letting go of one connection and coming towards another one. They're moving towards their wish fulfillment. And what's happening is they're going through some major changes and dealing with their heartache and dealing with the fact that they're emotionally unavailable, because quite frankly, this person fucking loves you. And they're doing absolutely anything in their power to make the changes that they need necessary in order to come forward correctly, by the looks of the cards. But they don't want you to see all the changes. They don't want you to see what's actually going on behind the scenes, which is really weird. They're trying to hide it. Ten of Wands reverse. All right, so the Ten of Wands reverse is followed by the Ace of Wands in the upright. So with the Ten of Swords and the Death card, this is like ending out that what no longer serves them, and wanting to, they're very inspired to heal what they're striving for, what they're aiming at. They're very, very inspired to heal this. Like, they definitely want a new beginning. What's this? What about the Emperor? We got 9 of Wands, and we got 5 of Wands. So this Emperor is not fucking around. They're speaking truth because of people trying to thwart them, people trying to end their reign of their Emperor status. Okay, because I get a feeling somebody has a feeling. I get this feeling that somebody doesn't think this Emperor should be sitting on his throne. Meanwhile, this Emperor is already won. This Emperor is already there. He's sitting on his throne. He knows where he stands. And he's receiving some sort of conflict because of it. Now, there's something going on here. 8 of Wands, 7 of Cups, 4 of Pentacles, 5 of Wands. So, because somebody's focusing on themselves, it's bringing them conflict. This Emperor is kicking ass at this point. This Emperor is not playing around. Not playing games at all. What's going on with the 4 of Swords? The 4 of Swords. So, with the 7 of Wands and the Hermit and the 9 of Swords, the 7 of Wands, the 4 of Swords, and the World upside down. So somebody's having a hard time maybe analyzing what they're learning. Maybe they're having a hard time breaking through the lessons. Some of these lessons might be a bit too harsh for them to be looking at. Meanwhile, not realizing they already went through the worst of it. Now they just got to look at it and face it. It's really not that bad. It's really not. But I get that there's a lack of compassion for this assessment. Yeah. Now, the Page of Wands, the Magician, the the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, the High Priestess in reverse, the King of Wands. I think this King of Wands has went through a bit of a rebirth here. They're kind of stepping into their power at the same time of losing a lot. And now at one point, they were questioning their abilities as whether or not it was actually going to be fruitful. But they're realizing that, a lot of the bullshit that they were dealing with was an illusion. I get this feeling that people were really trying to pull the wool over. They didn't like the fact that they were standing in their power. They didn't like the fact that they were standing up for themselves. Hmm. The Strength card, the Hierophant, the Lovers, the Two of Cups. What's going on with that? The Hangman in reverse. So, someone didn't know what the fuck they wanted. They didn't know what they wanted. That's why they didn't make a decision. They had to go see it from a different perspective. They had to lose you to find out that they love you. They had to literally lose you. They had to fumble you to realize that they miss you. And they had to fumble and lose you in order to go through their awakening, in order to know of how they need to show up. What's going on with the Tower card reverse? Temperance in reverse. So they were not only dealing with some major changes and cloudy thoughts and betrayal and emotional dysfunction, but they were dealing with some major karma, divinely timed karma. Somebody's ancestors got pissed off, as well as somebody's definitely divinely connected and divinely protected. And there's definitely some karma being dished out due to this betrayal. And one person's chaos is another person's justice. Ace of Wands. Six of Pentacles in reverse. So, the Ten of Swords, the Death card, the Ten of Wands in reverse, the Ace of Wands upright, and then the Six of Pentacles reverse. So, the fucking games are not over. Okay? They want you to think that the games are over. They want you to think that they've moved on. Okay? It's the element of surprise. Okay? They're still going to come in with their offer, but they're going to come in at when you least expect it. Okay? There's going to be other ulterior motives behind this offer coming in. But it's almost like they're feeling entitled that they want something out of this too. It's not just them coming in with an offer. They want something out of it. So the intention of this offer is questionable. We got the Five of Swords on the bottom of the deck, so there's definitely some sort of lies, illusion, or some sort of something overshrouding this. What's the not? Okay, well, what do we got? Oh, okay. The reason why this Emperor is basically Nine of Wandsing all this shit and finding victory and speaking their mind and, speaking up, ultimately, is because they were left out in the cold. They were totally misunderstood, left out in the cold, didn't give any fucking mind to this whole aspect of who they were throwing out. Yeah. Okay, so now there's the Seven of Cups, feeling overwhelmed, Eight of Wands, coming in hot, Four of Pentacles, being selfish, causing conflict, this Queen of Pentacles, the fucking gold digger. Okay? Coming in to try to persuade and to try to distract and be the stupid ass fucking sleeky bitch that she is. Karmic earth sign. Anyway, what's going on with the world reversed? Okay, so 9 of Pentacles. So somebody, they're no longer in their comfort zone. They're out of their fucking head. They're standing 10 toes down. They're taking out time for themselves to rest. They're having a hard time working through some sort of lessons that they're dealing with, focusing on their own independence, staying in their own fucking lane. What's going on with the King of Wands? Okay. So this King of Wands that's showing up in the upright now, I think he's being he was being a little bit sneaky. Or somebody was being sneaky to the King of Wands. Either way. But the King of Wands is receiving some sort of sevenfold blessings. Because of the sneakiness. What's going on with this Hangman in reverse? Hangman in reverse. We got Judgment. So there's, I don't know. It's almost like I feel like there's some sort of a court case going beyond. It's either in the spiritual realm or the 3D realm. I don't know. But there's judgment being made. There's a judgment call being made. But it's like somebody had to go through a different perspective in order to see this perspective, in order to make this judgment call. But it's almost like they were held under an illusion. All right, and it took them time to gain their strength in order to remove this, quite possibly, Taurus earth sign. Okay, quite possibly. This earth sign out of the equation in order to balance out their own aspect of themselves and create a better energetic frequency for this love union. Okay, they had to gain a new perspective. Okay, a slight delay. They had to make a judgment call. What's going on here with the Temperance reverse? I think this judgment call actually created some chaos for someone, again, but justice for someone else. Because we got justice over the Temperance here. So I think there's been justice out of chaos. What's the Six of Pentacles in reverse? So things are going to balance out. There's definitely some sort of justice being made out of chaos. What's the Six of Pentacles in reverse? What do we got? Six of Pentacles in reverse with the Two of Pentacles in reverse and the Five of Swords in reverse. So we got 5 and 5 here with the Five of Pentacles being left out in the cold, right side up, and then we've got the Five of Swords in reverse. So somebody's feeling guilty about this. They know they shouldn't have done this. And this offer that they got coming in, that they're inspired to come in, they know that it's not a very good offer. They know that it doesn't have a lot of ground. It doesn't have a lot of stability. They know there's a possibility of refusal and rejection here. But it seems like they literally have no choice. They have to kind of go through it anyway. They have to see it for themselves. But again, they know that it's how they show up. The Five of Swords in reverse. What's going on with that? No, next on. The Queen of Pentacles reversed. What's going on with that? We got the Three of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, so this motherfucker tried to get at your money, tried to get at their money, whoever they were dealing with. They caused a lot of conflict. They were actually quite selfish. They came in hot, and they created a lot of overwhelming energy for this person in order for them to be distracted, so they wouldn't come forward to you. Here they thought they were going over to the greener side of things, but unfortunately it was fertilized with bullshit. It's an unfortunate day, I guess. What's going on with this Nine of Pentacles? Knight of Pentacles in reverse. So because you're focused on your independence, when you're focusing on your stability, you're focusing on your money, and somebody's coming in to try to unbalance that. Give me a minute. All right, everybody. So what's been going on here? The Seven of Swords in reverse. Okay, somebody's sneaky about coming in with a love offer. Okay, this is somebody coming in from the past. They want to try to surprise you. It very well could be a King of Wands coming in. Now, there's major judgment here. Okay? And I think this is correlating with the Three of Pentacles in reverse, with this Queen of Pentacles in reverse, and the Five of Wands in the conflict. Somebody being selfish, coming in hot with a whole bunch of overwhelming bullshit. Okay? Trying to fuck with your pentacles. There's been a major judgment call with this Lovers, the Two of Cups, finding the inner strength to kick out this fucking shitty ass commitment and make a judgment call to go towards this union. And there was a judgment call made on this King of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so again, we're coming back to the Earth sign in reverse being some sort of a karmic aspect to this situation here. Okay? And due to the chaos and the chaos being somebody's justice, okay, the whole idea of this justice is the ability to move forward and to not look back. Okay, somebody's specifically looking forward now. They're not looking into the past. They're not looking to rekindle anything. They're done. And it's mainly because of the chaos. It's mainly because of the tower. It's mainly because of the betrayal. It's mainly because of the emotional unavailability of this connection from the past. Okay, had they shown up a little differently, things might be different. But it's not. It's the same old shit. So whoever we're talking about here, they're done with it. Okay, you're moving on to the future. No ifs, ands, or buts. People can come in and say and do and offer and this and that, but if they're not going to come in and show up right and show up with some sort of decent commitment, it's not happening. But it looks like this King of Wands here is looking at being sneaky about offering you a cup of love. Okay? But I do see some sort of good intention, but I don't know. With the High Priestess in the reverse and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, I feel there's a bit of imbalance here. Okay? And it's something to do with self-worth. It's something to do with your ability to be confident, um, and step into your power. But with the self-worth aspect, I'm thinking with the Page of Wands in reverse. Okay? Feeling a little bit reluctant to move forward with this offer because they don't know whether or not what they're offering is actually substantial enough for a acceptance, right? So they're a little worried as to whether or not there's going to be an acceptance or a denial or a refusal. The Two of Pentacles in reverse. What's going on with this? All right, so the Ten of Swords, the Death card. We've got the Ten of Wands in reverse. We've got the Ace of Wands in right side up. We got the Six of Pentacles in reverse. We got the Two of Pentacles in reverse. And now we have the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. So what's this telling me is that all this work, all this pain, all this suffering, and all this work around, all this inspiration, all these different offers coming through of imbalance, it was all for nothing. It was all for nothing. But a lot, like, if somebody's working at trying to collude against you, of course it's all for nothing. Okay, those weapons formed against you will not prosper. Doesn't mean that they're not going to be formed. Doesn't mean they're not that the Most High is not going to allow them to work all this fucking energy into this plan. Right? It's not going to work out for them. It was all for nothing. Just to burn them out. Right? Those weapons formed against you will not prosper. Okay? What's going on? Okay, so with the Knight of Swords, the Emperor, the Nine of Wands, the Five of Pentacles, the Chariot in reverse, we've got the Five of Swords in reverse. Okay, so there's a lot of lies, there's a lot of deception, there's a lot of being left out in the cold, there's a lot of fighting and trying to succeed. The Emperor standing in his power and standing on business, okay, speaking their truth. Even though they're being left out in the cold, left in the dust because of it, all right? Having to deal with a bunch of illusions and lies and deceit, and having to fight for his truth, okay? They're taking the fucking trash out. They're not playing this game anymore. They're done. This Emperor's had enough. What's this Three of Pentacles in reverse? Oh. It's like a love-hate relationship, apparently. This motherfucker wanted to take your place. That's a confirmation. They literally wanted to take your place. They wanted to take your money. They wanted to take your blessings. They wanted to literally take your place. And I get a feeling that collective, you were used to make this motherfucker jealous. Because this motherfucker was all unbalanced, drunk all the time, making absolute ass of themselves. And that's why they were ghosted. That's why they were left high and dry. And then you come along, and then because you come along, they're all jealous as fuck that now Buddy's happy and everything's fine. So what better way to do it is try to get back in their good graces and make you look like a fucking idiot. And then take over where you left off, where you were just thrown out to the fucking wolves. Meanwhile, you're the one that's coming back leading the pack. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. What's going on with that? Yeah. That what is done in the dark is coming to light. So this motherfucker's stuck now. Because here you are, you're in your independence. You want nothing to do with this other person. You want nothing to do with any of the drama. You're putting it to rest. You're done. You're moving on. Okay? And now somebody has something to come out, and now all the fucking shit's coming out because now it's fine. Everything is fine. He's moving on. He doesn't care. What's the Ace of Cups? Nine of Cups. So yeah, you're filling your own cup. Okay? You're focused on your own stability. You're focused on wish fulfillment. There very well could be a wish fulfillment coming in with this King of Wands. Somebody that's wanting to offer you passion, a cup of love. And the fact that they're not only loving you, they're loving themselves. That's pretty fucking special. And I think at the beginning with the High Priestess, I think they tried to pull a wool over you basically, and tried to like. I don't think this king. I think this King of Wands was more or less on its side or in the reverse at first. Now that he's showing up in the upright and he's actually got something to offer, not only himself but somebody else, I think that's empowering him to step forward with this offer. But at first, I think he didn't want you to see the fact that there was no self-love there. And I think that's what the big problem was. Because he didn't love them. They didn't love themselves. So how are they to love you? So they need to find some sort of love within themselves first before they can come forward. What's going on with this King of Pentacles? King of Pentacles in reverse. Yep, Three of Cups. You can't make this shit up. This motherfucker wanted to be you. Wanted to interrupt you and your relationship with this person, whoever it was. The Six of Cups in reverse. What's going on with this? What's this? The Six of Cups in reverse. Six of Cups in reverse. Page of Swords in reverse. So somebody's coming in because you're looking towards the future. Somebody's coming in to try to swap that out. Maybe they're trying to create more chaos. I don't know. But somebody doesn't want you moving on. Somebody doesn't want you want you being happy. Somebody doesn't want you getting justice for all the betrayal and the heartache and all the bullshit and the chaos. Somebody's still lying. Somebody's still trying to fucking do shit. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Yeah. All their bullshit was all for nothing. Meanwhile, here you are, doing what you love to do, doing what you can, loving it up, and enjoying yourself while you're doing it. You can't fucking go wrong with that. Cozy, welcome into the member side. We're fresh out of cookies. I'll make another batch next week. Welcome in, Cozy. Flight Club membership. Thank you so much for your support, buddy. The devil reverse. What's going on with the devil reverse? Somebody's taking out the trash. All right. So, because somebody's taking out the trash, somebody's missing out. Somebody's feeling like they're being left out in the cold now. Right? Interesting how the tables do turn. You know, you get left out in the cold, you find your self-value, you stand up, you stand 10 toes down, you start moving forward, and you know, you take out the trash and you're like, fine, I'm done with that shit. And now it's crawling at your heels trying to grab at you, and it's like, no, don't go, don't go, don't go. Don't look back. Okay? Don't look back. Awesome. I'm glad you're part of the crew there, Cozy. Four of Wands. What's going on with the Four of Wands? Oh, the Eight of Swords. Okay, so, yeah, you clearly don't love this person. They already know their answer. And either way, this other person knows that this other person that you were dealing with doesn't fucking love them. Despite the fact that there was a third-party bullshit, they coming in and they're distracting and they're colluding and they're creating a whole bunch of freaking bullshit with your money. Okay, being a fucking gold digger, coming in to try to offer them some sort of a commitment, which they don't have much to offer to begin with. All just to keep them in their fucking head, keep them all, yeah. And they know that they don't love them. They don't love each other. There's no love there. It was just there to sabotage the whole situation. They were jealous of you. They were jealous of them. They were jealous of all the work and the awakening that they went through. Meanwhile, this motherfucker's sitting here bitter. All right. Any other final messages for this collective reading, Storytime read? I'm just about done with his energy. Any other final message with the last little bit of cards here? Any final message going on? All right, so we got this Ace of Pentacles coming out. All right, so there's definitely some sort of stability coming, a new offer, a new house, a new home, a new job, a new position, a new bag of money, or some sort of offer of stability. Okay, it's coming in. I'm getting this offer is coinciding with one person's chaos is another person's justice. So somebody else's chaos about losing something, somebody else is gaining it. Okay, it's like it's being the changing of the guard, so to speak. Okay, it's almost like it's got this inheritance kind of feel to it. I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Is there any other information on this situation? Somebody's being left in the dark about this. If it is inheritance, okay, somebody's being left in the dark about it. Yeah, somebody's lying. Somebody's being very deceptive on this. Now, this isn't for everybody's timeline. This isn't for everybody. This is just a specific timeline. If you've been dealing with a lot of collusion, a lot of bullshit, you can't, you can't figure out what you're dealing with or who you're dealing with. You very well could be dealing with a very, very, very vindictive Queen of Swords. Okay, because it did sort of come out on its side. Okay, so there very well could be a possibility that this particular vindictive ice queen, okay, is going to be losing out on some substantial stability here because of what they were doing. Can I get a confirmation on that, Spirit? Is there any other cards that we can get a confirmation on that? Yeah, this bitch has no hope in hell at this point. Any other confirmation on this? Knight of Cups. There's some sort of a love offer. It's like delusional. It's fucking delusional. Like, this is a delusional love offer. Thank you, Teresa. Gifted 1 Aiden Wolfshadow memberships. Hold up. Oh, thank you to Teresa for Denise. What's going on here? Yeah, Knight of Wands. Tell me more. I know there's not much to grab from, Spirit, but tell me more. Thank you. Somebody's extremely envious of this Knight of Wands. That's the energy I'm getting from this. Why can't people just stay in their own fucking lane and worry about their own aspirations? Why do they gotta go and fucking collude against other people's dreams? Because they're that fucking entitled to ruin somebody and sabotage somebody else's fucking dreams? Because they can't seem to get their own? Like, fuck off. Stay in your own fucking lane, mind your own business, and like, this dark energy is going to be dealt with very soon, collective. I'm telling you that right now. This dark energy is not going to be standing very much longer. A lot of these people feel entitled to be in your energy, and they're trying to take as much as they can. All the while smiling in your face. Meanwhile, you know the truth. You know the truth. Meanwhile, they basically they bullshit you to your face. They literally bullshit you to your face, which is an absolute disgrace to your intelligence, because you know better. You just don't fucking have it in you to mention anything about it anymore. You're done engaging in their fucking bullshit, is what I'm basically saying. Not a fucking word out of their mouth has been honest. That's only for a specific collective. Take what resonates again and leave what doesn't. But these people that are feeling that they're entitled to your energy, that they're entitled to you, some of them went to so many fucking lengths to get you in their energy, and now they're trying everything to keep you there. They're doing anything and everything in their power. Because they already know where you stand. And quite frankly, they're not happy with where you stand. They're not happy at all. And this is the type of person that tends to get what they want all the time. And when they don't get what they want, they make a hissy fit. Because of it. And they act out. They try to get your attention. They try to rile you up. They try to get you going, just to get you fucking going, just to get some sort of a reaction out of you, just to have some sort of sense of control, because you're not buying their shit anymore. You're not buying it. They tried for so long to play games with you. They tried so long to fucking deflect all this bullshit onto you and project all their shit all over you. To try to tear you down, to try to like pretty well suck all the last bit of energy you had left. And here you're trying to heal. You're trying to just focus on your own fucking life. You're trying to focus on your own energy. You're trying to focus on your healing. You're trying to get that shit out of your life that you don't want in your life. And here this fucking stagnant, stinky ass energy comes in and tries to suck all the life out of you. And they smile in your face while they do it. It's a sad fucking day when people think that they're gonna pull the wool over your eyes like that. But you're not oblivious to the situation, collective. You see it for what it is. You're allowing them the time to make it or break it. You're allowing them the time to act accordingly. You're giving them the time, and you're showing them the patience in order to be able to allow them to correct themselves. But they're failing miserably. I'll try not to let that go to my head. It wasn't taken as an insult, Lobo. Thank you so much. Would you believe it, everybody? There's people, after all I've been through, after all the hard work I put into this channel, there's actually people that think I don't fucking deserve this. After all... after all this work, people think I don't fucking deserve to be talking like this. That I don't have the right. Some of them are even saying, yeah, Aiden, you should take your own advice. Really, I think they're actually late to the fucking party. Because I am taking my own advice. But how many people can verify? It's very, very difficult to try to stand in your power when you got a bunch of fucking idiot-ass energy around you that just doesn't want to fucking get it. You know? How are we supposed to move up and move on when we got people sabotaging us at every fucking turn? Thing is people see people painting really, really nice pictures, and because they can't even paint a stick figure, they figure, okay, I'm just gonna go over and destroy this beautiful painting instead of try to figure out on how to get past my fucking stick figure painting. You know? Instead of staying in their own fucking lane, worrying about their own painting, they decide to tell other people and, you know, on what it is that they should be doing. And the thing is, some people might think I'm a fucking hypocrite for saying that, right? Because here I am struggling. What right do I have to tell people how to run their life, right? Meanwhile, you know, I tap into certain people and they're a little bit confused, and they somehow take the wisdom that I have and they run with it, and all of a sudden their life is being better. All of a sudden, you know, they're succeeding. All of a sudden they're winning, and they're happier than a pig in shit. So, you know, had I not had so many fucking people sabotaging me along the way, I'd probably be in a better spot right now. Okay? And when you're winning, people don't like to see you win. That's the whole thing. This is why we find ourselves back in the same fucking cycle over and over again. Because essentially, we believe in ourselves. Essentially, when we start out, we believe in ourselves. We have the courage and the courageousness to go through and make something happen. And the fact, just the sheer fact that we actually have the courage to step forward and do something makes other people jealous, which boggles my mind. If anything, that should inspire you to do the same in your own life. I don't know about you, but when I see somebody winning, I'm extremely happy for them. I'm happy for them. I want them to win. I want every single one of you to be winning. This is why I'm here. Because the more people that know this information, the more they can step forward and do something. Some people just needed an encouraging little push, you know? And by me stepping back into my roots, by me stepping back into what I'm called to do here, this is me doing what I love to do. This is me doing what I want to do. Okay, so that's where this whole idea of me, you know, quite possibly being a hypocrite, this is what I want to be doing. This is, I think, my calling. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. I've always had a calling to help others. But how can I make the biggest impact? That's my biggest question. And this is what I've come up with. So I got back to my roots. I get back to what I'm good at. What are you good at? Ask yourself. What are you good at? How can you impact the world? How can you make it better? You know? Well, some of them have all the clairs, Lobo. Such as I. I'm not tooting my own horn, but, you know, the funny thing is a lot of our gifts, a lot of our talents, a lot of our situations happen out of trauma, happen out of abuse. Due to having to be extra sensitive and to be able to read a room, it heightens that ability within us to become extra sensitive. And it unlocks certain situations within our consciousness to bring us to this ability. People say, oh, I wish I had your gifts. Be careful what you wish for. Because in order to do that, in order to receive that gift, you would have to go through the same trauma I went through to receive that. And I wouldn't wish that on my enemy. Okay, this isn't for the faint of heart. I'm telling you that right now. The visions, the nightmares, I wouldn't wish that on anyone. It's debilitating. I would feel guilty even if somebody says, okay, well, you don't want your gifts, I'll take them. I would feel guilty for giving them away. Just for the simple fact, I would feel guilty for bringing life into this world with the state that it is in right now. That's why I don't want children. I have enough of you kids taken care of, you know? Shall we do a who's who? You're 28, you're still my child. You're part of the clan, you're still part of my kids. Same thing when I drove bus. Any kid that got on my bus, that was my kid for a little while, till I got them to school. I read them the rights on the first day of school, and I had no problems with any of my kids on my bus. Okay? Probably one of the safest buses in the network. Am I doing a personal reading, Spirit? Fuck's sakes. I don't want to do personal reading right now. Fine. Oh, apparently somebody doesn't want to forgive you. I'm talking to a divine masculine, divine feminine. Okay? This is a warning, a message of warning. It's a divine message. It is a message of guidance. So you need to be in a moment of mindfulness and stillness to receive that message. So if you feel this is your message, you might want to take some time out for yourself at some point and get into the quiet and just be in the stillness to see if there's any messages for you. Because Spirit says that there are. Okay, there's certain downloads and reflections that you need to be thinking on. Now, somebody doesn't want to forgive you, but somebody's coming in with some communication very soon. Okay? They're pissed off that you closed off, you ghosted them, you dropped out, you're not in their ethers anymore. I don't know. Somebody wanted just a one night thing with you, and then they realized actually who they were speaking to. And now they kind of sort of understand why you were repressing the whole idea. So, some people's children, that's all I gotta say. Like, how do you want to show up in the world? What kind of impact do you want to make? I keep asking that. Because it really does matter. What's going on, Spirit? I'm gonna use a different deck. I'm gonna use the dragon deck. Why the hell not? Because the dragons, I know there's truth there, at least. Nine of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So somebody's focusing on their own wish fulfillment, their own emotional wish fulfillment. They're filling their own damn cups. They're enjoying their moment for what it is. You alright, buddy? You doing okay? Alright. Dragons, tell me about the Emperor or Empress. What's going on? Ooh, Nine of Wands. What do we got? Six of Swords. Queen of Swords in reverse. Magician in reverse. And Nine of Wands. So somebody just wants to have a one-time fling with you. They want to lie to you to get you into bed. But you're not having it. You're moving on. You're like, screw this idea. Not having it. Somebody's trying to manipulate you. They want you to submit. It's like they want to come in and tell you what you want to hear just to get a piece of you. Anyway, tell me more. Ten of Wands, yeah. It's like they want to heal something, or they don't want to end something. There's something that, I don't know. They want something to continue. But you're walking away. You're finding the strength. You're walking away. Like, fuck this. I'm out. Peace. Eight of Swords. You're definitely not in your head about it anymore. You're not fucking in your head anymore. You made a decision already. No is fucking no already. What don't you understand? Five of Coins. Aw. They're feeling left out in the cold. Because you said no. The Fool in reverse. Yeah, because you're very analytical as to who you share your energy with. Emperor, Empress. You know, you're not just some freaking togie off the street. Yep, Page of Wands. Somebody's coming at you with a wand, Empress or Emperor. With some passion, with some intention. They might be being intuitively guided. I don't know. What else? Six of Pentacles in reverse. So yeah, they're coming at you with a shady offer, so be very careful. Okay, so wham bam, thank you, Mame. What the fuck's your problem? Seven of Coins on its side. So they're like wondering whether or not they should even bother now. Because they know they're not going to get anywhere. Rumor has it, they're saying, somebody's saying that this person's like easy. Meanwhile, they're really not. Like, you don't tell somebody, you don't throw a rumor around saying an emperor or an empress is easy, because they're not. They're probably the pickiest out of the bunch. They're looking for their divine counterpart. They're not looking for just a fucking wham bam. Like, fuck off. Oh, so the wham bam, you said no, and now they're bringing you conflict. Right? They're trying to bring you conflict. Five of Coins, because you left them out in the fucking cold. No wonder. Especially when they don't have good intention. Like, what do you who the fuck do you think I am? Ten of Cups. Yeah, okay. Wish fulfillment, yeah. Six of Wands, they want victory. Fucking bougie fucking motherfuckers, man. Just another fucking notch on the bedpost. That's all it is to you, you motherfuckers. Ace of Wands, yeah, temperance. Oh yeah, it's my calling and shit. No. Fuck you. The Sun? Really? Okay. Justice, yeah. It's an injustice because you said no. Apparently you inspire them. Apparently you brought them blessings and light and illumination to some things. But they're totally overwhelmed. They don't know how to make a fucking decision if it even slapped it across their face. They want a 10 of Cups with you. They want everything with you. They feel that you're their wish fulfillment, but here they're just a wham bam. Like, give me a break. Go watch my video. You can't be an emperor and a fuckboy at the same time. It might give you a little bit of a lowdown of the whole situation. I guess there's some sort of clarity or communication coming forward. We got the Hierophant and commitment, so maybe you're like blowing this person's mind and maybe they don't want to be a wham bam anymore. I don't know, Emperor. I don't know, Empress. You're changing lives. Two of Wands. Something about moving in a new direction with a partnership. Hitting the crossroads and ready to do something different. How many times have you heard this before? Huh? Yeah, Seven of Wands in reverse. Just submit to me. Just submit. Yeah, no. Eight of Wands coming in hot. Coming in hot. You can just keep going that way and go on, keep going hot on the way out. Fuck. Eight of Cups. I can't say it enough. A big fat no. Knight of Cups. Okay, maybe they're coming in with the cup of love. I don't know. What the fuck is this? Is it a Scorpio? Three of Coins. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I knew there was something snaky about it. Five of Coins. Yeah. You sniff this out, collective. Whoever you are, Emperor, Empress, whoever this message is resonating with. They're colluding. All right? They didn't give off a good vibe to start with. And that's why you left them out in the fucking cold. And they're pissed about it. King of Cups. Very emotionally unavailable. Like, they just... like, fucking stanky ass energy. You don't want that shit in your life. You don't want that energy around you. No. Just no. No. So if you got anybody coming in hot and heavy, just automatically red flag. Red flag that shit. Save yourself the fucking heartache. Please. I'm speaking from personal experience. Do yourself a favor. Anybody worth it, they're gonna understand. Anybody worth it, you're gonna be able to sit there and talk about anything that you need to talk about, and you're gonna be able to freely talk about whatever the fuck you need to talk about, and the person they're gonna just be fine with it. The right person, they're gonna understand you. They're gonna tell you, you know what, honey, you don't have to sit there and explain yourself. I'm good. I get it. I got you. Or they'll end up finishing your sentences. Whatever the case may be. The right one will... you won't have to explain nothing. You won't have to defend yourself. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Should we see what they're fucking up to? If you had to hide your true self from someone, not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth the time, not worth the energy, not worth nothing. No, we're not even going to give that motherfucker time of day today. What's going on? Tell me more. Who are we going to talk about? Who do we need to know the tea about? Fuck you. You're going back in the pile. A big fucking hell no. You keep wanting to come out. I don't want to know about that. I want to try to go higher vibe. Let's go. Higher vibe. Codependent and needy. That's not higher vibe. Earth angel. That's higher vibe. Alright. What's going on? What's going on? Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more. Silver Spooner. What's the top one? The Hermit? Fuck it. We'll just work with Earth Angel. Let's see what the hell we're going with, shall we? I want to thank you for all the donators tonight, for the supporters, for the new memberships, for the ongoing support and friendship and awesome fucking times that I'm having here with you. It's an honor to be here to provide a safe space. From the bottom of my soul, thank you so much. I appreciate every single one of you. All 8,800 and some odd others. I might be at 10,000 by December. We'll see. I think December is when it really kind of took off. Between December and January, that's when it really took off. Right around the time I got just over 1,000 subscribers, I think. It's kind of odd because I've had a lot of subscribers that have come in, they've subscribed, but it seems like there's been a lot of new people coming through, right? And here I am telling them, okay, you better go heal. Go heal. So then I don't hear from them for quite a while, right? And then they come back. There's a couple there that have come back after a while. But to those of you that haven't come back, like you're just sitting there listening, you're going through your work, please be compassionate. Please understand that you're not supposed to be processing in a victim mentality. Okay, you're supposed to be empowering yourself. Okay, put your lab coat on. All right, dissect that shit. Face it. Face it head on. Even within yourself, within the memories. You don't necessarily need to go face someone. Okay, you don't need to necessarily go communicate or talk to anybody. It's just a recognition of where you stand with the situation, with your own thoughts. With whatever you're dealing with. It makes no difference. But stand in your power, stand in your authenticity, stand in who you are. Within your life experience, within what happened to you, that is your legacy. And I'm saying this even in the pain. Because even in the pain, there's a lesson. Okay? As painful as it is, there's still a lesson. There's still a moral. There's still a blessing in that. No matter how we look at it. As fucked up as that sounds, you'll know what I mean as you heal through it. And as you process it, and as you finally let it go. You'll know what I'm talking about. If you don't yet already, you'll know. Well, what should I process first, Aiden? Just start with the surface shit, the stuff that's in your face right here, right now. But have the courage of a warrior to get through it and process it. Learn what you can. What can I take away from this so that way it doesn't happen again? That way I don't go through this trauma again. What solution that I can come up with for myself, for my own peace of mind? How can I get through the next season knowing that if this pops up again, I'll know how to deal with it? What is my own solution? Empower yourself. This isn't to sit back into the pile of shit and dwell on the fact that you had this happen or whatever the case may be. but this is where you set a boundary and show up for yourself. All right. Magician, reversed. Ace of Cups, reversed. Somebody's trying to deceive an Earth Angel, but that didn't work out very well. Oh, because clarity came about a Queen of Swords in reverse. Manipulation into chaos. This Earth Angel was going into a hermit mode. And also stepped into an Empress aspect too as well. There's a Two of Wands here, and due to the fact that they were stepping into this Hermit Empress kind of mode, it was due to the fact that they couldn't move forward. I can totally relate to this. This is not what I wanted to do, Spirit. Anyway, I'll roll with it. The Wheel of Fortune is over the Ace of Swords, the Queen of Swords, and the Ace of Cups. The Queen of Swords and the Ace of Cups is in reverse, where the Ace of Swords is in the upright. The Wheel of Fortune is clarifying all three of them. I get a really fucking envious energy from this, specifically with the Magician in reverse. Like, Ice Queen is like an understatement. Nine of Wands on its side, and the Judgment. So there's going to be a judgment on this Queen of Swords. There's a judgment call. Because they're questioning this whole idea. The Ace of Cups in reverse, this is like ending of a relationship. This is ending of a situation. Putting a stop to quite possibly self-love. Trying to bring chaos to somebody's emotional aspect of themselves through manipulation. Okay, so this is like somebody tearing somebody down emotionally with manipulation. Okay, with the Nine of Wands, you're pretty well having to fight for yourself, you know, even just fight for your own peace of mind. And I'll tell you right now, I can totally relate to this right now. But there's clarity. The Ace of Swords. Clarity. And judgment coming to a Queen of Swords in reverse. It literally puts you in hermit mode because you couldn't move forward. I don't even understand. Why are the cards coming out like this? King of Cups. Emotionally unavailable. Want no fucking part of this. Nine of Coins, focusing on your own own independence. I think the truth is coming out that there's definitely there's no feelings there. There's clearly no feelings there. The Eight of Wands in reverse. It's not happening. A big fucking stop. Like, how about a no? Big no, no, no. Like, how else? You know, just it's like I get a feeling like there's no. They're not taking no for an answer. They're just looking at how else can I, you know, how else can I, you know, try this whole idea out? How else can I keep this Earth Angel captive? Ten of Coins. Two of Swords in reverse. Unable to make a fucking decision. If it slapped them in the face. They're trying to heal the betrayal. They're trying to heal the hurt. They're trying to heal the pain that they've caused. They're trying to make it right. Three of Wands. Be patient. The clarity's coming. They're gonna spew their word salad vomit anyway, at some point. I'm sure. I'm getting such a huge feeling of denial here too. Like, you're not in denial, Earth Angel. You're not. Okay? But it's like they're not taking no for an answer. I need to get out of here. Page of Swords. Six of Coins. Things are going to balance out. Awesome. More manipulation. Nine of Cups in reverse. Somebody's fucking codependent. Emotionally codependent. Two of Cups in reverse. Eight of Wands in reverse. No go, Joe. Ace of Wands on its side. Of course. Eight of Swords in reverse. So yeah, things are going to balance out and judgment's being called. You're not fucking in your head anymore. You know exactly what the fuck's going on. You're not dumb. You're not stupid. You're not delusional. You're not overreacting. Ten of Wands. You're sticking a fucking fork in it. You're done with this. King of Coins, you're focusing on your own stability. The High Priestess, you're listening to your intuition. Queen of Cups, there's definitely a love offer coming in. Justice. This love offer is justice. This is a nurturing connection too. Oh, King of Swords. Ugh. He's in the upright, so it could be an Aquarius, it could be air sign. He's in the upright. Knight of Cups. Oh, fuck. Ah! Knight of Cups in reverse and the King of Swords. Okay, and then we've got the Justice and the Queen of Cups. Okay, so a female Libra. Knight of Cups and the King of Swords. I don't know what the fuck to make of that, but the High Priestess, these could all be different people. I don't know. Let's get a re-fucking shuffle on this shit, because I'm done with this energy. I'm so fucking done with this energy. Like the audacity of these fucking people that think that they have the entitlement to go and sabotage people's lives and manipulate them into something that they never wanted to be in the first place. Like, how fucking psychotically twisted do you have to be? I despise this energy. It's very fucking demonic energy. That needs to be literally exorcised from the earth. It's disgusting. How's everybody doing? Teresa. Oh, wow. Where's the snare when I need one? But that's amazing, Lobo. All right, Earth Angel. Earth Angels kicking it with me tonight. You know who you are. What's the best message? All right, the Hanged Dragon. So you're probably a little bit stuck right now. All right? You might be feeling a little bit stuck. This is probably your biggest fucking Achilles heel right now. What's going on with this? Okay, I'll look at it. The Strength card. You're probably drained. You're probably drained. You probably got no patience left, at least. You're probably done with the bullshit. Knight of Cups. You're trying to fill your cup again. You're trying to be emotional. You're trying to be compassionate. You know, you're, despite the bullshit that you're dealing with, you're trying to be compassionate. That's good. You're living up to your Earth Angel perspective or attitude. That's pretty well what, you know, you're not wanting to go out there and hurt people like people hurt you. You know, you're trying to transmute that shit. That's what makes you so fucking amazing, right? You're not out there projecting all your fucking bullshit all over everybody. You're trying to make it a healing experience instead. What else is going on? Earth Angel. Yeah, you're dealing with a huge amount of betrayal. Like, unbelievable amount of betrayal that you're trying to heal right now. Like, devastation. Queen of Wands. You're looking beautiful, though. You're probably a fire sign. I'm sensing, like, Sagittarius. Maybe a Sagittarius. A little Aries, maybe Leo. But either way, like, this Queen of Wands energy, this is fucking fierce. Like, you're a force to be reckoned with, my dear. I don't care who you are. Yeah, you're not fucking with the love department, though. Eight of Wands. So, I could be speaking with somebody that's going to be in the process of ending a relationship or something. Maybe, quite possibly, with a Gemini. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, the Lovers is the Gemini card. The Lovers represents relationships, choices about relationships. With it being in the reverse, you're saying no. So, the Eight of Wands in the upright, this is fast-moving energy. It's very intentional energy, very purposeful energy. It's moving very, very quickly. There's a lot of momentum behind this energy. And being with the Queen of Wands, she gets things done. Okay? Somebody tapping into the Queen of Wands energy, she's very graceful, she's very intentful, she thinks before she acts, she thinks before she speaks, she thinks before she does, and everything just literally falls into place. If you need something done and you want it done right, you ask the Queen or the King of Wands. They will get the shit done. Ooh, Eight of Swords. So somebody's feeling a little bit trapped, though. And I think this is having to do with a new perspective with the the Hanging Dragon. Now, the Eight of Swords, you very well could be trapped with this decision of this no answer. Or removing yourself with this, this whole situation, with this relationship or situationship or whatever the fuck it is here. Maybe you're not really having a direction as to where you want to go right now. Maybe that's what the situation is. Four of Wands in reverse. Yeah, there's definitely chaos. That you're probably maybe feeling a little bit scattered about. Maybe there's chaos that you just... Maybe that's what you're all up in your head about. What's going on? Ten of Wands. Somebody's trying to put the end to your strength. Somebody's like trying to wear you down a little bit at a time, and they're being very, very fucking sneaky and deceitful on it. This clarified the strength in reverse. The Ten of fucking Wands on the strength in reverse. And we got the Four of Wands in reverse. So that's absolute fucking chaos to boot. And somebody's leaving you in the fucking dark, too. Alright? They're leaving you in the dark. What the fuck, Earth Angel? Nobody said it was going to be easy, but holy. Yeah. You're like headed... Earth Angel, you're headed into like a major reflection period. This will be your hermit time. It's like you're going to disappear from the world, I think. For a little while. Like, you're going to be unreachable because you're dealing with a lot of betrayal. And there's not many people that you can really trust right now. Or even have the energy to wrap around your head to have even trust right now. And it's nothing necessarily personal on them, per se. It's just about you. It's about you needing personal time just to be in your own fucking head and not have everybody all around you. What else is going on for you, Earth Angel? Three of Wands. Be patient. Okay, you've put a lot of fucking work into what you're doing right now. And it's not all for nothing, Earth Angel. Whatever you're dealing with, whatever you're doing, it's only temporary. Things are going to work out. Things are going to change. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah, just be patient. Just be patient. Nothing fucking happens. Just be patient. Nothing fucking happens. It's the same old fucking shit over and over and over again. I get it. Just be patient. I can't be fucking patient. I gotta do something. Why did I fucking do that? Why didn't I just sit and just forget about the whole idea and just be patient? Are you regretting something, Archangel? Are you regretting doing something or not doing something when you had the time, when you had the ability to do something? Did you regret not moving forward? You were there doing that again, you know, giving the benefit out of the doubt, ignoring the fucking red flags, the one thing that you said you weren't gonna do. And here you are in pretty well the same fucking situation you were a year ago, just different scenario. Come on, Archangel. Nine of Cups in reverse. Yeah, you're going through a rebirth. These motherfuckers whittled you down to the point where you're pretty well drained. You had nothing left. You literally had nothing left to get. And there's major awareness. There's major downloads you're getting right now. That's why you're in this, going into this hermit mode. That's why you're taking this time out for yourself, because you got major fucking information coming in right now. Okay, major updates. Hello. We got the sun on the bottom of the deck. Spirit needs you to get out in nature. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to balance this out of this fogginess. Okay? Nine of Wands. Yeah. Just when you think that you're almost at that Ten of Wands, okay? You still got one wand left that you still got to deal with. But you have to understand, you've had so many fucking wins. You look at the situation where you were a year ago. You look at your situation where you were 5 years ago. You look at your situation where you were 10 years ago. And look at where you are now. Just think of all the lessons you've learned in all that time. All right? And yeah, okay, so you seem to be in a rut. There seems to be something keep going over and over and over again. You seem to keep getting yourself into it, but each time you're learning something new. All right? Each time you're learning something new. Each time you're leveling up. Regardless if you think so or not. Regardless if this is a rut or not. You're seeing it from a new perspective, from a different way. And just think of all these times that you went through the same fucking shit, you're going to be able to write a book on it. So, you're 9 fucking wands in. And yeah, you're tired, you're fucking exhausted, you're tapped out. Alright? But you're 9 wands in already. You're gonna quit right before the fucking finish line? So slow your roll. Slow your roll a little bit. Don't be in such a fucking rush. It'll get there when it gets there. Make more time to get there. Take it a little bit more easy. Don't be so fucking hard on yourself. You're winning and you deserve to celebrate those little wins. So celebrate the little wins. The progress that you're making is all worth it. It's all worth it. Even so, you're still in a stupid situation. It's still worth it. Because it's clearly showing what you do want and what you don't want. Okay? And not only that, we got the moon. Right? So you very well could be facing fears here. Alright? You could be facing some of your biggest emotions that you've been dealing with. And you're dealing with a lot of healing, you're dealing with the rebirth, you're dealing with a lot of downloads and realizations and epiphanies, maybe, revelations. You're dealing with a lot of betrayal and heartache. And the fact that people try to whittle you away to nothingness, right? To the point where you think it doesn't fucking matter anymore. Who gives a fuck anymore? Everybody seems to be sleeping on you, but they just don't know how to show up to you anymore. You make people realize what the fuck they're doing wrong in their life. Earth Angel, just by you walking around in the energy that you walk around in, okay? You spook people's demons deep within them. You make them restless. Because one conversation with you, Earth Angel, one conversation, you can eradicate a demon out of someone. Just by saying something. Just by opening a portal that they can walk into a new fucking life. And never have to look back. Just with your words. Just with your energy. And that could be as simple as saying, "Hi, how are you? I hope you enjoy your day. May you be blessed upon measure." You never know what you actually have within you. What's going on? Page of Coins in reverse, Two of Cups on its side. Somebody don't know whether or not they should come forward or not. Okay? This is somebody different. I think they're fucking delusional if it's this other person. They're absolutely delusional. There's clearly something wrong with them. Bringing a cup of love to somebody that doesn't want anything to that degree. You know, I see like a friendship energy, but it's like a one-sided fucking whirlwind of emotion. Page of Coins on its side. So somebody's coming in with an odd kind of offer. Like they don't know what they can offer, but they're coming in with an offer. Is there anything else, Spirit, for the Earth Angel that they need to know about to step into their next season and get the fuck out of this bullshit? What do they need to know to get into the next season? Four of Cups. Yeah, they're anxious. What the fuck do they need to get the fuck out of this and into the next season? Six of Wands. Recognition, victory, flowers. Okay? All that hard work that you're putting into it wasn't for nothing. What else do they need to get into their next season? Ace of Cups. There's a love offer coming here. Okay? Somebody's overwhelmed about the injustice that you've received, And I think they're falling in love with you. They're going to be facing a fear and they're coming forward. That's all I got to say on that one. You don't know this person. This is somebody totally brand new. But you help this person see the light. This person is totally, I wouldn't say infatuated, but totally mesmerized. It quite possibly could be a fire sign. Or I could be talking to a fire sign as an earth angel. King of Wands. Flip it the way it is. 5 of Cups and the 5 of Coins. Okay, so... what? What? Somebody feels left out in the cold, and somebody feels broken fucking hearted because you're getting victory. And because you're getting an Ace of Cups. Okay. Anyway, what? 9 of Swords. What? Again, the audacity of some people that think then they're going to come in to try to trap you in this cycle of rebirth where it's constant rebirth. You're not going to ever be able to move on. It's just constant rebirth. It's a constant, like, fucking, you're constantly having to reset. You're constantly having to start over. You're constantly having to start over and over and over, like a fucking constant Groundhog Day. A relentless fucking Groundhog Day. With or without you, it's Groundhog Day. Like, this is a psychotic. This is somebody that's fucking psychotic. Ugh, I don't like this energy. I rebuke it in the name of the divine light and all that is holy. Knight of Coins and the Sun in reverse. So, Knight of Coins, there's some... Okay, so there's the Knight of Coins coming in with an offer that is trying to leave you in the fucking dark. This motherfucker's lying to you. They don't have very good intention. And they're playing on your insecurities. They're playing on your vulnerabilities. They're playing on your situation. They're coming in saying, oh, I want to help you with a certain thing. But they're not telling you everything. And they're being very vocal, but they're not telling you anything. You need to step over and move in a new direction. But it's not that direction. Four of Swords in reverse. You can't even sleep right now. Or somebody else can't sleep because you're getting this offer. One of the two. And they're apparently losing everything. They can't sleep. And somebody's being left in the dark. I don't know. Or somebody's, I don't know, being ghosted. I don't know what the fuck it is. But somebody's losing everything. They can't sleep. They don't like the fact that you're getting victory. They don't like the fact that you got this Ace of Cups. It's a total, all because of your injustice. Okay, this is a divine gift that you're receiving, Earth Angel. Okay, because of this. And somebody's overwhelmed at the fact that you're facing your fears and that you're not having any problems. You're standing 10 toes down. Okay, you're fucking winning. And they don't like this. They don't fucking like it. Like, I'm so tired of this energy. Archangel Michael. Archangel Metatron. Archangel Raphael. Archangel Ariel. I ask of you by the divine light within me that you protect whoever this is. Please blanket them with healing, courage, strength, protection. I get this is training, but this is a bit much. Okay, they're saying that apparently you're the best of the best, Earth Angel. There's reasons for the reason what and why you're going through what you're going through. Consider it special service, is what I'm getting in the message. James Bond of the spiritual realm. Queen of Coins on the bottom of the deck. What do we got going on? Ten of Coins. This is some major spiritual inheritance. This is like ancestral. Ten of Swords. Oh. Ten of Coins, Ten of Swords. So this is ending a period of time in your life where you were lacking, Earth Angel. That is done. That time of you lacking is done. Okay? You need to step in a new direction and let your divine guide you. Nine of Coins in reverse. Okay? Yeah. Eight of Coins. Page of Swords. You're through the worst of it. Focus on yourself. You're getting your Ten of Pentacles. You're getting your Ten of Cups. People are misjudging you, trying to destroy you. You need to get away. We got the Queen of Swords in reverse again. The High Priestess yet again in reverse. By the divine light that is within Xanadu, let it burn away any residue that no longer serves them. Let the Most High Divine Light bless them with protection, courage, healing, and blessings. As above, so below, as within, so without. So it is. All right, Spirit, what's going on with this Earth Angel? What's the next 6 months look like? We're going to find out. At least if this Earth Angel can be prepared, we'll know what the fuck's going on. What's the situation? 4 of Cups on the side. Okay. I'm getting a feeling that you're feeling pretty balanced internally. Like you've got your zen happening despite it all. It doesn't seem to be that much of a big deal. Like water up a duck's back, kind of sort of speak. But there's still some underlying energy. Yeah, there's definitely some underlying energy that I'm still picking up on. You can't be deceitful. You can't be, Earth Angel, you're hiding this very, very well to the outside world. All the pain that you have. Extremely well. Compared to what you've been through. Yikes. 2 of Swords. Yeah, you're going to be coming to make a decision. You're waiting on divine timing right now. Empress in reverse. This is what you're so fucking anxious about, but you're zenned out. That's your obstacle, the Empress in reverse. Somebody that's colluding against you. You are sociable and can get along with anyone. I think that makes something here. Yeah, and I don't think this Empress likes that you're sociable with people. And she don't like that you're all zenned out either. She don't like that she can't fucking get under your skin anymore. Because you're focused on your stability. I don't know, it feels like you got this stable energy anyway. Yeah, you're breaking off commitments and contracts left, right, and center. Like, you're cutting cords, you're not playing around, Earth Angel. I wonder why your fucking cutoff game is strong. Oof. Shit, 9 of Cups. Hello. Welcome to the party. What do we got? Strength card. So we're in the upright. You're gaining your strength. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy. You're finally in your own wish fulfillment. You're cutting off the shit that's no longer serving you. And you're blocking out the shit that's garbage. You're banishing it. You're rebuking it. Awesome job. What do we got? Judgment. Yeah, people totally misjudged you. People been sleeping on you. People misjudge you. They think that they can pull one over on you. They think that they can bullshit you and call themselves a fucking truthful person, and they just lie into your face and smiling at you while they're fucking doing it. Pathological fucking psychotic liars we're talking about, Earth Angel. Okay? That'll stand there and say, oh yeah, I'm telling you the truth. Meanwhile, they're lying through their fucking teeth. Yeah, you're learning this lesson very, very quickly. Yeah, the truth is out. That's that Ace of Swords that's popped in that last collective, right? So this is the whole thing, right? You're stepping into your own personal value. You're stepping into your power. You're stepping into your emotions. You're getting wish fulfillment for yourself. You're not having to rely on anybody else to fill your damn cup anymore. Okay? You're stepping into your warrior self. You're putting your fucking armor on. High Priestess. You're sniffing it all out. Nobody can bullshit you anymore. Nobody can bullshit you anymore. But it's kind of funny because they bullshit you anyway, right? You already know. But you act like it's just another day. It's not like you come out and call them on it right out then and there. You just let them act accordingly, and then you act accordingly. Right? And this is what's helping you have your cutoff game be so strong. Because you're sniffing out the fucking bullshit. What have we got going on here? The Lovers in reverse. Yeah, what did I say? You're sniffing out the fucking bullshit. We got the Lovers crossing over the world and the High Priestess. Right? So this motherfucker is trying to keep you from moving forward. Just try to distract you. In any which way but loose. They're trying to distract you with emotion. Okay? Spirit saying even a cock blocker. Right? You're trying to meet new people and they've even got an opinion on that. Well, maybe you shouldn't go meet this person, or maybe you shouldn't go meet that person. I'm going to put the Lovers card back in upright into the deck. Fuck that noise. Get back in the deck. 10 of coins in reverse, you can get back in the deck too. Fuck you. Judgment, Queen of Swords. You're speaking the truth and you're making a judgment call, Earth Angel. What the fuck's going on? So there's this disconnection in your Nine of Cups. What's going on? What's the play here? What's the play? All right, we got the Ace of Wands. All right. So, Spirit, your intuition, I do believe, is guiding you to this degree because we've got the High Priestess sitting here. We've got the Ace of Wands as well. Okay, so you've got some major fucking strength here. Strength that you don't even realize you have. And I think you're just coming into the whole idea that you might actually know what's going on. You're not oblivious anymore. You're stepping into the whole idea. We got 3 of coins, so there's definitely going to be some new collaborations coming in. Oh, really? You can go back in the fucking deck too. You flipped out anyway. So 3 coins here. This is what's actually going to bring a bit of a new level of strength to you, as well as it's going to bring you a lot more emotional fulfillment as well to you when these collaborations come in. All right. But in order for these collaborations to come in, you need to learn some lessons about your intuition. Okay. And once these lessons start coming in, this could be just revelations, it could be downloads, it could be insight, it could be whatever the case may be. This is supposed to inspire you, which it will, okay, to collaborate with certain particular people. All right, this is going to be divinely guided. And okay, miracles are apparently about to happen. And I'm getting a feeling that it's all going to happen before the end of the month. And these lessons that you need to learn dealing with your intuition, all right, this is just fine tuning what you already know, all right, because I feel that you're overthinking it. Okay, you're overthinking it. You're bringing it to a place that I don't know. I'm being brought back to the same thing that really kind of keeps me going. Okay, for the people that are wanting to or having a hard time letting go and allowing the divine to inspire them. Okay, you still act as a person. It's not like you have the divine totally take over your whole body. It's not like that. But the divine works through you by sending you messages through your intuition. Okay, so if you come to a position where you feel that you're not really ready to do or whatever, you ask, and you will get guidance along the way throughout that situation. Okay, it's like a as you need it basis. It's not the fact that you're going to know 50 steps ahead of you. You're only going to know 3. And it's up to you to take those 3 steps to get there in order to get the next 5. And for some of you, this isn't for all of you. Some of you, this is going, you're going to have to face some fears. For some of you, the fears that you're facing will be your sacrifice. Facing them head on, that will be your sacrifice. But for something that gives you life every single day, for something that ignites and gives you a heartbeat, it's something that opens your eyes every morning. Something that gives you the drive to keep going. When you don't have any more strength yet you're still kicking and screaming. Even the days when you feel like you're done, you don't want to do it anymore. You just want to throw your towel in and be done. You want to give up. Even on the days where you just don't have it in you anymore, there's no more patience, you're bawling your eyes out. You're an emotional fucking mess. Even on those days, you still wake up with a fire in your heart. Why? Because the divine said so. That's a confirmation. The thing is, the biggest freedom is beyond those fears that you face. The biggest freedom that you could ever imagine is beyond the fear. I was left for dead. I was living in my car and I almost died in my car. If you're a regular here, you've heard the story over and over again. I'm just mentioning this for the newbies just to get the full understanding. For me to possibly lose my life, and by some divine miracle I'm still alive, to have the outer body experience, to wake me up, to get me alert, that whole experience was wild. At that point, I didn't give a fuck. I didn't care if I lived or died. Nobody wanted me in their life anyway. Who gives a shit? If they really gave a shit, they would have showed up. They would have been there. And then to have the divine say, no, you're not going anywhere. You're staying put. You got shit to do. You need to stop tuning me out. You need to stop listening. You need to start listening to me. Yeah, I got some really wild ideas, but these wild ideas are going to open you up to new possibilities for yourself. And at that point, I says, well, I don't want to die in my car. I says, I need to get the fuck out of my car. For the summertime, at least. I need a place to pitch my tent. Please, guide me in a place where I can pitch my tent. At least I can tent somewhere. Safe, where I won't get my head chopped off. You know? That's all I'm looking for. Go to the park that you got kicked out of. Now, why the fuck in all of creation, why would I go to the park that I got kicked out of, Spirit? Why would I do that? Is this you questioning the divine yet again? Almost in that voice. I'm like, no, fine. I'm sure you're going to tell me once I get there. Yes. Go make your coffee. Go wash up. And go sit down and play your guitar. I'm like, fine. So I get there, and I do that. And just as I'm sitting in the chair to start playing the guitar, they're like, play like nobody's listening. I'm like, okay. So I'm belting songs out, 3 songs in, this lady pops her head over the freaking fence. Hey, what are you doing over here? Needless to say, I had a place to stay for like the next 2.5, 3 weeks. Out of the heat wave. I've dubbed her my Alice in Wonderland because she had literally two white rabbits, and the white rabbits had red eyes. One had a red and a blue eye, and the other one I think it had red eyes. So even when I was down and out, the divine turned around and said, "No, you're gonna kick it with me a little while longer." So I said, "Fine, I will." And since then, I've been divinely guided, guarded, and protected. And some people don't fucking like that. So they're coming after me, and now they're getting karma, which is none of my fucking business. They should have heeded my warning when I told them to begin with. And yes, Earth Angels, I'm gonna get back to the reading. I'm just taking a little segue break. And I love you all, and no, I'm not gonna kill myself. If I end up missing, if I end up dead, I didn't kill myself. I didn't OD, I didn't do a bunch of fucking stupid ass drugs. I'm telling you all this right now. I might do a little weed, I might do some smokes, cigarettes. I might do shrooms once a year, but nothing else. The biggest narcotic I take is Advil. Maybe a 600 milligram if my teeth are bad. I'm not into anything else. So if I end up with a drug overdose with some other fucking stupid ass bullshit, it's a homicide. I swear to you now on my life, I would never put anything else in my body like that. Just to let you guys know. I'm way better than that. When used in moderation, certain things can be a benefit to anyone. The thing is, actually, I'm not going to share this, but I had a vision a while ago. It was a bit of a dream, bit of a vision, probably like when I was younger, like 25 years old, of being chased down by someone. So call myself paranoid, I don't know. So far, all their plans have failed epically. And they should just sit the fuck down and learn something. Instead of screwing with other people's destiny. Some people are entitled. Really, really fucking entitled. Thinking that they can take over people's destiny. Give me a break. Like, how dumb can you be? Some people's children. Alright, what do we got going on? Spirit with the Earth Angel. So yeah, you're in the process of being very analytical as to what you're doing and how you're going about your next moves. Okay, you are tapping in spiritually, and you are taking the proverbial reins to this destiny. I see you making some sort of moves in the next 2 to 3 weeks. What's going on with this Ace? Ooh, Knight of Cups, okay. So there's some sort of an offer coming in. Interesting. This might be what could be inspiring you to move forward. Taking out the trash. You're letting go of that what no longer serves you. There's some sort of devil energy that's been around you. They're taking a bye-bye. They're trying to come in and trying to collaborate. But it just doesn't seem to want to work out. We got the Tower, and we got the Knight of Coins. So we very well could be dealing with a Capricorn. I don't know. Some major changes with some sort of a Capricorn or Earth sign. The Devil's a Capricorn, so I don't know. What's going on? The Tower card. What's going on? What do we got? 10 of Coins. All right. So you're being very analytical as to what's going on. You're in the process of working through your stability, your finances, your abundance. I'm getting a lot of spiritual inheritance here. This is a lot of downloads coming in, a lot of information. There's a lot of choices that you need to make this happen. But one of those things is taking away the negativity out of your reality once and for all. We got the King of Swords. You need to be speaking up, speaking some truth, standing firm on your boundaries. Yeah, we got the Ten of Wands in reverse as the Cap card, Earth Angel. So there very well could be some sort of a reconciliation. I do see some sort of a stability here. Somebody's letting go of toxicity. There's definitely something moving. There's definitely something stepping back into play here. I don't know what it is, but you're definitely standing on business is what I'm seeing here. You're looking to heal some things with some people, some things with certain particulars, but other than that, What other information does the Earth Angel need to know? 9 of Coins, you're standing on business. You're standing in your independence. Okay? What's going on? What's the next 2-3 weeks look like? Justice. Okay, the next 2 to 3 weeks you're getting justice. Alright, Earth Angel. What else? Alright, we got 2 of Cups. We've got a fucking divine union coming in within 2 to 3 weeks. You haven't met them yet? They're new. Okay. 2 of Wands. You're going to be reluctant to move forward. What's going on? Temperance. You're going to be talking about the fact that there's a lot of toxicity dealing with this situation. But this is something to do with throwing the trash out. This is something to do with the collaboration. This is something to do with the King of Swords. But the King of Swords is in the upright. So it could be very well that you're speaking about the chaos and about ridding this bullshit and wanting to collaborate. Okay? But you're having a hard time moving forward. What's going on? What's with this? Okay, so what's the solution, Spirit? Oh, 6 of Cups in the reverse. Look towards the future. Look towards the future. Don't look towards the past. What's the solution, Spirit? Tell me more. Hermit, get out of your comfort zone. Okay? Just remember, you're divinely guided, guarded, and protected, you know? You might get yourself into some really weird spots, but you're always going to get yourself out of it. You got an Ace of Cups coming in. Don't throw away this Ace of Cups. You've worked hard for this Ace of Cups. This is a divine union. This is justice. This is independence. Even so, it's a divine union. It's still independence. You're still going to be able to have your independence with this. Okay, this is like total wish fulfillment. We've got the 9 of Cups. We've got the 10 of Cups. Page of Swords. There's communication coming in. What else? What's the solution here? What's going on? Tell me more. Okay, tell me what about the next week? What's the next week look? The next week, King of Wands. So you're probably standing in your power. Could be talking to a fire sign. You're definitely standing in your power. You're standing on business, regardless of what it is. 7 of Cups. There's... Okay. You don't... 7 of Cups is feeling a little overwhelmed about whether or not you're going to meet your own expectation. Whether or not you're going to shine enough, or you're going to be enough, or you're going to make it. Of course, you're in this spot for a reason. You're in this for a reason. You know? This isn't a time to doubt yourself. This isn't a time to be overwhelmed. You're in this spot for a reason. You're meant to be here. You're meant to be right where you are. What do we got? 8 of Cups. So you're walking away from something. You're standing on business. You're walking away from something. Emotionally, you're walking away. Finally, moving on to different emotions. You're not going to be holding on to the same old bullshit anymore. Quite possibly healing with this 10 of Wands in reverse. Eight of Wands in reverse. I don't know. Like, it's like a halt, like emergency brake, like putting the brakes on fast. It's like, you said what? We got the Ten of Wands in reverse. We got the Eight of Wands in reverse. Oh. Okay, so because of the chaos, you're going to say no to this. No, you're standing on business, is what it is. What is this? Somebody coming back in? Part of me feels like you don't know this person. It's like you're meeting this person new for this, for a new... It's like you're meeting this person for the first time, but it's almost like it's a reunion. It's like a recalibration of something. With somebody else, but you end up saying no in the end. What? A rebirth. Somebody wants a rebirth. Fuck. Three of Swords. So this motherfucker wants a rebirth just to basically betray you over again. Wants to give you the bee's knees. Wants to show up right. But he hasn't changed a bit. Getting you all with your hopes up with the Two of Cups and the Justice and the independence and everything. You know, you're finally getting your independence. You're finally getting your justice. And then they come in with the fucking Two of Cups. Right when you're standing on business. Right when you're emotionally finally walking away from all this shit. They're like, nope, nope, I want to heal this. Just to make you and prevent you from moving on, to create more fucking questions, create more fucking chaos. Let's just look towards the future. Let's not worry about the past. Just to get you out of your fucking comfort zone and get you all worked up with this love cup, right? Because they know you're loving yourself now with the Nine of Cups. You know, you're standing in your power. You're finally, you know, just to get you all fucking worked up and, you know, thinking that you're wanting it to rebirth this thing. You know, maybe this is a wish fulfillment or whatever, and it's just to fucking betray you again. Earth Angel, just focus on yourself. There's going to be people that are going to want to be in your energy all the time. Just take time for yourself. Use your discernment. This is fucking pathetic. can't even show up right. They act like it for a little while. Yeah, Ace of Wands and the Emperor. Six of Wands and the Ace of Wands. Yeah. Focus on yourself. Ace of Cups and the Ace of Wands. Eight of Cups and the Ace of Wands. Yeah, you're inspired to move on. Two of Coins and the Ace of Coins. Or Ace of Wands, sorry. Death and the Two of Coins. Any other final messages for the Earth Angel? Oh, the Knight of Cups keeps coming out. The Sun. Okay, so there very well could be a Knight of Cups coming in. Somebody coming in with a love offer, a water sign, quite possibly a fire sign, specifically a Leo. Four of Coins. Yeah, you're focused on your own. What's the deal? Okay, the Emperor. A Leo and a fire sign. A Leo and an Aries, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Knight of Cups, the Sun, the Four of Coins, and the Emperor. What the hell's going on, Earth Angel? What's going on? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I hate the Lover's card now. It's literally, I'm just done with it. The Lover's card is out on its side with the Emperor and the High Priestess in reverse. Like, fuck off, Gemini. Like, get out of my energy. You're going back in the deck. I'm sorry I'm hating on my Geminis. Nothing personal. What the fuck's going on? We'll do a four-banger, why not? The Fool. Knight of Cups, the Sun. So somebody's coming in with some sort of blessings or something's being illuminated. A love offer is being illuminated. But you're more or less focusing on yourself and you're going to kind of sleep on this whole love offer. You're not really sure. You're not really sure. The Sun and the Four of Coins. What's the clarification on that? This motherfucker keeps coming out. The Sun and the Four of Coins. Yeah, this whole this very well could be a Leo coming in. And you're saying absolutely fuck off. No, not happening. You're focused on yourself. You're standing in your power. This Leo needs to take a hike. And I don't even care if he's showing up right. He just needs to walk away. This King of Coins here in the reverse is very unstable. Like, he needs the Emperor's help. But this Emperor is more or less focused on himself. I don't know. There's definitely an imbalanced person here that needs some help. Seven of Wands in reverse and Page of Wands in reverse. Yeah. Somebody's lost, like a lost puppy. There's some sort of justice coming to this, though. I get this feeling that this person wants to heal. This King of Coins wants to submit. They want to heal, they don't know how to move forward, and they want justice. And this is something to do with the Gemini. Something, there's a love offer being illuminated. Yeah, I don't know if this love offers the Gemini, I don't think this love offer is coming from a Leo. I think there's blessings coming from this love offer. This lovers in reverse, this Gemini don't fucking like this idea. Okay, they would rather you focus on yourself. They would rather you step into your power. But this King of Coins, quite possibly a Taurus in reverse, very unstable right now. They literally they need help, and they want justice, and they just don't know how to come forward. I mean, it's like they're trapped. They can't come forward. It's the feeling I get. Magician. They need a magician's help on how to get themselves out of a situation by the looks of it. It's weird. This Gemini and this Taurus don't know how to come forward. They're pretty well losing everything. One of them thinks this magician, whoever this earth angel, one of them thinks that this person won't be able to do what they say they can do. One of them doesn't believe. Somebody's facing their fears, though. Somebody's, facing their insecurities. Trying to heal betrayal. Okay. I'll put these two over there. Put these two here. What's going on? Okay, so there's a tower happening. 6 of Coins. 7 of Swords in reverse. So definitely something happened here. Somebody's feeling guilty. Sneaky shit behind and there's going to be an offer to balance things out because there's major changes coming. Major fucking changes. Somebody's facing their fears and coming forward about something. Because they know that if they don't, something bigger is going to happen. Okay. The King of Cups and the Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups in reverse and the King of Cups on his side. 2 of Coins, 3 of Swords. So there's a Queen of Cups and a King of Cups wishy-washy on healing a betrayal that they didn't want to be a part of, that created them extreme imbalance due to some sort of partnership. Five of Swords. Conflict. Rumors. Lies. Deceit. Eight of Swords. Somebody's not fucking in their head about it. They're definitely not trapped. There's definitely no fucking union here. And the 5 of Wands, but there's definitely some sort of reconciliation. 5 of Wands in reverse. They don't want to fight anymore. They want to resolve differences. Interesting. It's like they're thinking they're going to be receiving karma because they were involved with something, so they need to come clean. These buggers over here, they're scared. They're kind of shook. Any other final messages for the Earth Angel? Wow, they're just flying out. 9 of coins in reverse. So somebody, the lovers here is codependent. The lovers in reverse, they're codependent in some sort of way. What's this? 2 of swords. So Page of Wands, the King of Coins. So there's some sort of a decision going to be made. There is going to be some sort of a decision going to be made. Any final messages for the Earth Angel? Ace of Swords on its side. So it's almost like it's on hold right now. It's either that or it's at rest. It's in the precipice. I don't know. Tell me more. Page of Swords. So it's on the basis of a bunch of lies. That's why it's being held back. It's still being deceived. There's something being deceived here. Queen of Coins in reverse. Somebody's overthinking how they're going to come across and say what they need to say, when they should just come forward and fucking say it already. The Star. Have hope. Things are going to turn out over all right. The sun is blessings, right? And there's justice coming. So, Queen of Wands. So some of the information might piss you off. Just a little bit. It might make you think something, one thing, but the truth is definitely coming out. There's definitely possibility for collaboration after all is said and done. 10 of Swords, but there's definitely somebody putting a stop, either putting a stop to the 10 of Swords, or putting a stop to the justice, or I don't know, it's closing out a cycle and some sort of victory and moving on with a new purpose. Six of Cups on its side. So memories, emotions, I think it's going to be all, there's definitely going to be victory over that. I think it's going to be neutral energy after this. 7 of Cups in reverse, so somebody's overly focused. Oh, I'm almost done, guys. A couple more cards left, and that's it. That's all. Somebody's sending me a fucking headache, and they can take it back anytime. Great. Awesome. Just as I'm saying, somebody's sending me a headache, they can take it back at any time. Yeah, because somebody's lies and bullshit, there is no hope. They're overthinking it. They're obsessed with this whole situation. Oh, I'm so fucking done with this. 9 of Cups. You're getting your wish fulfillment anyway, Earth Angel. You're getting some blessings. You're getting some justice. The next 2 to 3 weeks is going to be off the hook, I think. If it hasn't been off the hook yet, it's going to. Things are going to change for you. And, yeah. Get ready. Embrace it. Enjoy it. But just use your discernment, right? Use your intuition. If you're feeling pressured into something, just say no. Just say no. Because nobody's going to be pressuring you into anything, Earth Angel. You're done with that shit. The audacity of people to try to manipulate you in such a way. They should know better. You shouldn't have to know better, Earth Angel. They should know better. They should treat you with a little bit more respect, at least. instead of trying to hold you back from what you're actually supposed to be doing with your life. Because they're going to be receiving some major karma, and I think they know that. And I think that's why they're coming in to try and give you some sort of an offer, so that way they don't look so bad. And then maybe that you resolved, and maybe they'll drop some sort of charges or something against you. Or against them, shall we say. Right? So they're trying to right their fucking chaos. Also that way they don't take accountability for their fucking bullshit. This is where you step down and you step out of the way and allow the divine to work. Okay, this is why we give it up to the divine, because it's the divine's work. We trust in the divine. Okay, the divine protects us. All right? If we tune out the divine, then what happens? We lose touch. We're not supposed to lose touch. We're supposed to stay in alignment. So, I want to say thank you to all my supporters. Thank you so much. All donations tonight get 100-fold blessing. Thank you all for the support. Thank you to my members, my new members. Welcome in. All my subs, you rock. For the most part, if you move forward with love and trust and peace in your heart, despite who you share that with, you can never really go wrong. Because the divine sees everything. And those that choose to take advantage of you just gets added to the karmic list. So the next 2 to 3 weeks, embrace yourself. Lots of changes. It is for all of us, really, as a collective. The next 3 weeks is the beginning of a new cycle. Right? And I do believe with that Sun card, we are going into the season of Leo as of a couple days ago. So happy birthday, Leo. If you have a Leo birthday. So, I'm going to say thank you one more time. And yeah, I can't thank you guys enough for all the support, ongoing support, and you guys are amazing. You guys rock. My socks off. So, you know the drill. If you can't be good at it, at least be good to yourself. Alright? So, until tomorrow, I'm sure I'll be on tomorrow. We'll see. You have yourself a good evening. Getting off of here a little late. Well, earlier. But, whatever. It's a bit of a adventure over here on my channel. But you guys know that. Very sporadic. So, my lives. If you're watching my live and there's a cut spot, right? You can cut parts of my video. If you find that I say something interesting that you think that should be put into a short, make a cut. It'll be added to the list. I'll check out the list. And maybe if I see the cut, the short, I might put it into a short. Right? So, if there's anything profound that I say that you want to take a snippet of, just let me know in the chat or whatever else that there's a couple there for me to look at, and I'll take a look at them, and maybe I'll throw them out as a short and give you a shout out. All right, that's a new possibility for the future. The workshops are coming up. I'm just trying to get myself out of here and getting into somewhere settled. It's been a fucking struggle. But one day at a time. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. One of my biggest pet peeves is spamming in the chat. On that note, everybody, I'm going to bed. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Until tomorrow or the next video, whenever that is. Playing it by ear, going with the flow, letting it roll. Welcome in, Jen. I think you've been kicking it with us all night. Sweet dreams, everybody. I'm gonna go get rid of this stupid headache. Talk to you later.